We interrupt our program to bring you this important message.
I love it when a plan comes together. How are you doing, KoolFrogg?
Doing very, very well. Thank you very much.
Awesome, man. It's great. It's great having you here, brother. You look great, man. Moose Maneuver, how are you doing? Miami Spice, Squab Bob, Great Dane Mom, Rabbit's here. Man, we got a full house, dude. This is great. This is
big
great.
guys, 45s. I mean, there's so many people here. Grace Case,
awesome.
all people.
Grace Case, that's awesome, dude.
What's up, Rabbit? How you doing?
That's awesome.
Mucho Taco.
Keith Gregory, how you doing, buddy? Mucho Taco is awesome. I love that. You know what?
Great names.
Don't you love that avatar, man? The little 8-bit avatar.
It's so fun.
I know, it's so great. It's so great. Yeah, man. It's great times. It's a great night. How's it going, man? What's happening, brother?
Absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. No, I built a bookcase today, and give myself a slightly different setup, whatever, kind of change things around. Man. You know, sick of the let's go Brandon bullshit. You know, it's just like whatever. Let's move on. Yeah, let's have some other. You know, let's have some fun.
I look messed up.
Dude, if you could actually see the floor right behind me, you'd be like, "Oh, okay, never mind."
Dude, I've heard that before. It's like, do you have that cone of perfection? And it's like from the camera, you know, everything you see right here is just
what you see
right?
on the cameras is where it's supposed to be. Everything
when you
else
look down, it's just like you're just like covered in stuff. I'm like, how did all this stuff? Hold on, I saw something fell on the ground the other day, and I was like, how did this fall on the ground? It was a crazy. It's where is it? Maybe
if I move enough, you can see the piles of crap underneath.
Oh yeah, I don't want to do that, man. You don't want to give away your secrets. You see that way you look and have it all together. It does, man. It does. But
and obviously you look at my book. If you could actually see the bookshelf, you see the books aren't even in any organizational order. They're just put there. They're taken off one shelf and put onto the other, and not organized.
I was more organized than any books I have. I don't have any books. I need to get some, man, and that's that. I encourage people to gift people like paper books, you know, not digital. Anything that can be changed and messed up with. Hey, Daisy Girl, how are you doing? Grim, Sonia G, great seeing you guys.
Nothing a well-placed safe can't fix.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mucho. Thank you for the compliments on the godly beard. It's been a long time since this thing's been growing.
It is, man. Do you do anything to that beard? Somebody asked me that the other day. I know it sounds weird. It's like your hair, like you know, you've got it's all combed and
it's like, I just took myself out of the shower, so it's still wet. Wait for it to dry, and it'll just go. Ooh.
Your beard will?
No, this is all wet. Oh. It's all wet.
Oh. Well, like, do you ever use because I see all that product. Like, I'm a product whore.
I don't use anything in the beard whatsoever. I've taken myself away from actually using product. I used to use a lot of product. I used to, like hairsprays and gels or whatever to keep my hair where I wanted it. And Nope. We stopped using it all. Start using all natural products like Dr. Squatch. Makes you feel good, smells good, and it's clean. It makes you feel so much better than
I use
Toy Barn.
yeah, he
Mm-hmm.
loves it when you're wet. I've got a
That's Toy
soap.
Barn.
I've got a soap right now that it I don't know what's in it, that it like cuts the natural oils and stuff, and so like I feel very dry after taking a shower. I don't like it. But for shampoo, the J.R. Liggett's shampoo bar is what I'm all about.
Sure,
And
sure.
it's it's a long story, man. I forget where I found the original. Like, it was like, if you're using shampoo out of a bottle, you're ripping yourself off. But hey, real quick
I
though,
think we got a super chat. I think we got a super chat.
thank you, Clumsy. There's your song. Clumsy sent that song in, so yeah, it's definitely hers. One night I was getting slapped a lot though, so I got tired of. I was like, I gotta have another song, and I did that peanut butter. Thank you, Clumsy. Wait, hold on. What does that say? Super chat witches. What does that mean? Is she sending witches after me?
I mean, I don't know.
That's terrifying. Do you see what I live with? They're mean to me, KoolFrogg. They're mean.
They're mean to you? Oh man.
Yes. Yes,
They don't sit there and fluctuate in subscriber counts for you.
yeah, they
Not
do.
like they do for me. No,
Last couple days I lost
I've
30.
been right, exactly. I've fluctuated up and down from 115 to 130, or I say 130, 1030, 1015 to 1030. That 15 person fluctuation has been brutal for the last 2 months. I just can't get past that next level. And it's
Yeah,
like,
it's
okay,
crazy.
you gotta do other things, get myself going.
It's absolutely crazy how that goes. It's
Hmm.
absolutely it sucks. If you guys aren't subbed yet to KoolFrogg, help him out.
And that's the thing is making it onto other people's channels, because
Um
I have a certain set of people, you have a certain set of people, you have over 1,000 more subs than I do or whatever. So it's like moving from
yeah.
place to place can actually kind of maybe help that. You pick up those couple that are just don't know about me. They've heard my name, but they don't know that I actually have a channel, that I actually do several different shows throughout the day. It's like I do a morning show.
Yeah.
I do an evening show if I can, if I
Mhm.
have the time to. I do weekend um, game nights, parties. That early morning, we've been doing 6 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. That's your time. Uh, for somewhere between 4 and 6 hours,
Oh
myself
wow.
talking trash and truth. The sweetheart that just dropped 5 gifted on you. That's
Uh-oh.
my co-host.
Oh, awesome. Hang on. Okay, so here's the problem. Y'all know that like I always have multiple problems, right? So tonight though, I was like, because KoolFrogg's here, we want to go ahead and do Rumble, and I want to talk to you about Rumble. I did Odyssey. I haven't done Odyssey in so long, and I thought like this would be a good way to expand out. Because I mean, Twitch, or was it? Yeah, Twitch and Twitter is usually my standby because it's just so easy to do. But I had time to set up this stream, and I was like, so those two, I'm not on them, and excuse me, I'm not on,
You're not on Rumble.
I'm not on YouTube. I'm looking at Rumble, so that's what I've got. Where's my stupid thing? Oh, there it is. So I can't see. That's the only problem with this StreamYards is you
Are
don't
we
have.
streaming to Rumble?
Yeah, we're streaming right now to Rumble.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, we're on Rumble. We're on Odyssey,
Hello,
and
Rumble.
do what?
I said hello, Rumble. Yeah,
Yeah,
no, Rumble's fun.
Well, here's the thing with Rumble, and let's see here. Hang on a second. It's not. I don't see the. Golly, man, there's a lot of things I missed over here. Talking Trash and Truths. Thank you so much for gifting the memberships. Y'all remember you have to have your gifts turned on to accept those. And why is that not streaming back there, man?
You actually are live on Rumble.
Okay.
Looks like myself and at least one other person are over there. I just gave you a thumbs up. There's 2.
Oh, thank you.
Let's give him some more. It looks like you 25 views.
Well, here's what's funny. So I did one the other day just for Rumble, and I was like, I don't think anybody's over here or anything. And Texas Jen came in, and she said, yeah, it shows there's like 26 people watching you. And I was like, I see nothing. I have absolutely, it gives me 0. I don't see anything on mine. And I'm like, I don't know. There, okay, I see where you say hello, Rumble.
All right, awesome. Well, hey, that's a positive because you know that for sure it's running.
But then I went back to it and I looked at it today when I was setting it up for tonight, and it said like there were like 90 views on it. And this is, you can't tell me this isn't a fix. So everything with YouTube is connected to Rumble, right? So all the videos and stuff end up over there. Why is that not playing? This is just not playing. That's weird. Look at that.
That's what that one's supposed to do. I'm supposed to actually have YouTube up on there so we could actually see that we're...
Oh, there we go. There we go.
That's what this monitor is supposed to be for. I don't use it, though. I have a tendency to not do it, whatever. Currently don't have an HDMI cord running into it for...
Yeah. But it's never been that bright before, either. All this is so messed up. Oh, look at that. Have you messed around with new things on StreamYard?
I have. I've messed around with it a little bit.
I like this.
I was playing Cards Against Humanity last night with T3 and a bunch of them or whatever, and as opposed to showing the bottom half of the screen or whatever, I was able to put us at the bottom across it. Then you could actually see the game behind it, so you only seen the question. You didn't see all my other cards unless I scrolled down. So I mean, it was kind of playing with it to see if I couldn't hide things with. And you can put people on front or behind other banners or videos, or there's a lot that you can actually play with this particular feature. This feature I like. The other feature that they gave us, the stream to your own private audience, that on the other hand, I have an issue. So most are like, oh, it's such a good idea. It's so smart because now, as opposed to me just streaming to my audience, you're streaming to your audience as well.
Yeah.
Okay, so now I'm monetized as well. So if I go and I hit the stream to my audience, and I go and I throw it over there and just saying, and Rabbit says, I don't want to give the $10 to Expert, and Rabbit says, I want to give the $10 to KoolFrogg instead, and Rabbit goes and super chats at KoolFrogg all night, as opposed to super chatting at the Expert, who's actually taking his time to set up the show, to get the show ready and get the people there.
Yeah.
There's some people that are like, no, that's not, no. Well, I get that. It can be good to stream to multiple different audiences because now you're covering more people potentially. But now are those potentials, are they actually going and subbing to the other channels?
There's something else about that too. Is like you were talking about the what if you say something? We were talking about the other day. You said like, what if something happens and you get yeeted from one or whatever? Does it do that to everybody?
Say for whatever godforsaken reason, I decide to go play some Australian football right now. Yeah. Boom! It yeets you, it yeets me, and yeets everybody else that's streaming to their own channel. So now I'm supposed to just taking down a channel off of a mistake. Now all of a sudden you're taking down multiple channels with a mistake.
Yeah.
And you're like, oops.
Yeah, it's He said, "Why did that work out?" I don't know what's happening here. I never know what's happening. I'm doing too much. I'm doing like amateur stuff here, man. What's happening here to me?
I don't know. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, I don't ever know what's going on. I'm always late.
It's okay, Boomer. It's okay.
You know, that sounds like boomerang. I had a conversation about that. Boomerangs aren't what I thought they were. But I do want to say thank you so much, Rabbit. That's my new thing, dude. I have too much fun with that stuff. But Rabbit, thank you, DX, for your candy fun and kitty fun for White Rabbit. They are pushing me hard to get the White Rabbit a cat, and I'm like,
I mean, cats are fun. I've had cats before. They're disgusting creatures that like to spray things, pee on things, make them theirs. And they don't pay attention to. They're not like, oh, let's take me for a walk. Oh, I can go for a ride. Nope, none of that.
they're not very loyal.
And they get into stuff. They get into stuff that you don't think that they'd ever be able to get into. Like, say like kitchen cabinet. They get in the door.
Mm-hmm.
And then all of a sudden they're inside there. All of a sudden, they're small enough. They jump up inside the drawer, and then when you pull out the drawer, there's your cat. Hiding in your bathroom products.
You can't keep pussies in the drawer, man. Can't do that. Oh, stop talking. Stop listening. Dude, Alexa, she just said, I don't see that. She doesn't like keeping her pussies in the drawer either.
She's like, don't put your pussies in the
Cat's
drawer.
got to be on the prowl. Mariska Van Bunderen. I love saying this name. KoolFrogg, do you know Mariska? She is on the highways and the byways in a 18-wheeler, and
Nice.
yeah, oh yeah,
Awesome.
and I was like, when she came in, I was like, we're saying, oh, welcome and all this stuff, and she's like, I can't believe how nice you guys are to truckers. And I was like, what are you talking about? Like TR Greater X is one. We've been through his whole journey. I was like,
Oh,
we
yeah.
we love 18-wheelers. I don't know who wouldn't. And she's like, this is like the most accepting chat. I'm like, everybody we knows this way. So, Marissa, it's good seeing you again.
It's supposed to be.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, wait, hold on. Judge Maddie's the one I saw. Judge Maddie.
I've seen that.
So bad.
Yeah, that's where they belong, in the crock pot.
Oh, no. Levy, what's going on, brother? Jay Levy and I are supposed to get together and stream sometime, but he has a.
There you go.
He works. He works like a real live person works. It's so weird. He doesn't understand that you're supposed to stop all that for streaming.
That really cuts into your streaming time when you actually do that. Actually work real jobs. Been there, done that. I tried it. I had to quit because it was cutting into my streaming time. It's just seriously, it is just too much. I'm like it's cutting into it because I'm working, night shifts or whatever, So it's like by the time I'm done with work in the morning or whatever, I'm so tired and I don't want to do anything all day long. And it's like I try doing something in the morning for a couple hours or in the afternoon for a couple hours, and that is just like, this isn't working. I need to do more. I need to do a lot more. So then it was like, all right, that monetization thing happened. So and that was pretty much where it's like, well, okay, so if I can attempt to make money through the month, I might be okay.
Yeah.
I might be okay. I might be okay if I can actually attempt to make something through the month doing this. And now, when you think about it, you're like, did you put all your eggs in one basket? No, absolutely not. I know dang well if, worst comes to worst, just go do it again. I'll go find another job, go work at the Walmart for a short bit, whatever, to get myself, the funds that I need to actually get going again, and then I'll come back and I'll do it again. So it's like,
just don't give up. I mean, that's the whole key to it.
exactly.
I think Texas Jen has found someone else. I think she's got another stream. I think she's cheating on us. She's gone. She always leaves us now. Is that not sad? I'm like, where's that quick tongue to give everybody a lashing like she does? And it was like, I don't know where she goes. I need to follow her. She's got to be watching something cool. Yeah, dude, it's about just being consistent, being content. It's all that stuff. It's a hard thing. And then a lot of it's just being in the right place, the right time, with the right subject. My big boost was Ryan Up Church. It was like 1,000 subs, man. If you get in with Creek Squad, those guys, man, they're lifers, man. They're great. Matter of fact, that reminds me, I gotta get Backwoods Logan on here, and then
Sure.
What's happening here? You're triggering people. There's several people there, and then also one time I got into the algorithm for Salty Cracker. I call him Uncle Salty. I think I want to call him Uncle Cracker, but Salty Cracker, and that's the one. I don't know how. You know who Melissa Jane?
How do you get into that algorithm?
I don't know. I have no idea, but I just saw it. A bunch of people came in and started saying like Salty Army, and I was like, okay, cool. What's that mean? I didn't really understand. I was like, because you know how it is. You can't follow every little thing on YouTube. It's like, yeah, I like Salty Cracker, but I'm not over there.
In doing news shows or whatever, like I had been, that's one of the hardest things to do. Especially when you're doing multiple subjects or multiple different things, you read everything and try finding the best things that are actually going to trigger people, things that are actually going to make people excited to actually sit there and listen to you.
Yeah.
Trying to trigger somebody like America Shirts to actually go off into a 25-minute rant. Do any of that. You really seriously have to, watch and read almost everything. You can't skip a day. You skip a day, you're behind.
Yep.
So you pretty much continuously reading.
That's exactly, man. That's so much where I am right now. And by the way, Brandy Neal, I'm so glad you're listening.
Hey, Brandy.
I'll shout out to you just randomly to mess you up. I love Brandy Neal. She's a hoot. Idaho, man. I got her and Listern or Idaho. I love my Idaho girls. But yeah, dude, so you're talking about like and hey, Soulless Ginger. She's a mascot just about. Do you know how many redheads you have on your channel?
How many redheads I have on my channel?
Yeah, I did a poll once. Well, like 2% of the population are redheads. And I did a poll one time. It was like 28%.
I'm married to one, and my tadpole actually has the red hair. So,
dude, you're beating the algorithm. I love redheads, but I think it's so funny.
One of my favorites from Idaho, right there, Vicky T.
I didn't know Vicky T was in Idaho.
Yes, yeah, absolutely.
Maybe I did know. I'm so sorry. Yeah, you're in northern Idaho. Is that right?
Mm-hmm.
Is she in northern?
She is. Yeah.
I did know that. I just completely forgot though. I still don't get the Supreme Cattle Commissioner. I wish he'd let me know when he's going to be free. But anyway, hey,
he's actually joined me like one day during when we were doing early shows. We were doing like afternoon shows. He had joined me at one point in time.
Yeah.
Just because he was available. But yeah, I agree. One of the harder, more difficult people to get hold of.
Well, he came in and the girls saw his avatar picture, and they were like, "Can you get him on?" And that's what the entire chat just lit up to. And I was like, "Dude, I don't know who you are, man. It's the first time you've ever been in here. Would you want to come on?" And I was like, "I'm a giver. You know, I do what the girls want." And he was like, it's kind of creepy, but it's kind of flattering at the same time. I was like, yeah, it is weird, right? But so yeah, reading the news, man. So unfortunately, I was gone for a while, and I tried to do. I was like, I'm just gonna get back into doing some videos. I enjoy videos. It's like
Like actually recording something and just premiering it.
yeah, like like Salty Cracker does like 10-minute videos, and
Yeah.
Yellow Flash does those 10-minute videos. Like that's what I was doing there for a year, and I was like, I'd like to do a video, and also stream it. It's like stream at 9, do a video in the morning. And dude, I
Yeah.
sat there and I was like, what the hell do I talk about? So it's like you go to the news, right? Because that's current events. And I'm like, I don't want to talk about any of this stuff. Nobody I know wants to talk about this. Nashville's in the news right now. Nashville's it ticks me off.
It's amazing how much Nashville's been in the news over the last 6 months.
Dude, the night before that Nashville shooting, 6 kids died in a car crash in Nashville, 30 miles from where that shooting happened. There were 8 people in a Toyota Camry. The Toyota Camry flipped upside down, ejected all the kids. None of them were in seatbelts, and they all died. And that's not national news, but the stuff in Green Hills and Nashville, it's bizarre to me. And then they all rushed to the Tennessee Capitol the other day. Did you see that? I was like, this is stupid. It's about real.
They all rushed it in the means of actually trying to get themselves heard, right?
Because, 1,000 people went in there shouting that they wanted to ban all guns. And I was like, yeah, this is exactly why Tennesseans have guns.
So like more of a...
It was a flash mob. But it's like, I don't want to talk about that on the news thing. Before all this stuff happened, I was doing that.
And not that you don't want to talk about it, but at the same time, when you actually think about what you can talk about, is that the one thing that's like most, to stand out? And you're like, well, I could talk about that, or I could talk about Donald Trump, or I could talk about, almost anything else that's going on. And you bring up Donald Trump or whatever, and you think about that, and you're just like, I don't even want to hear about the smokescreen that they're actually trying to pull right now. I really don't. Yeah. None of that interests me whatsoever.
Mariska's saying it right here. This is what upset me was the next day, immediately all flags were at half mast without shooting. But again, that car crash happened the same night or, within 24 hours. And that was a lot more horrific. I mean, you watch the video of it, they couldn't find him for 30 minutes. And the chief of police said, this is one of the worst things I've ever seen in my life. He's like, nobody wants to be out in the woods at night, doing this. Hey, I'll tell you what, Brandy, they would love it. They would. Idaho. Coming from Tennessee, I lived in Washington for a while, and Idaho is such a cool state, man. It's if you're into anything outdoors, Idaho's it's the freedom state for it. Rebel Ray, how are you doing? I love Rebel Ray. She's another one. Creek squatter. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, dude. She's so cool. So cool. Anyway, yes. Hang on.
What's
a buckle buddy? I don't know. Clumsy messes me up, man. I think she does that sometimes just to see if I'm paying attention. But yeah, like you said, so you got the Trump stuff. It's like, Well, then I mean that's a deep dive into that, and then I don't know, man. It's a weird time. It's like there's so much to talk about, but none of it sounds good. You know.
So it says buckle buddies are plush toys that feature colorful, child-friendly buckles with unique clasps and are decorated with embroidered numbers and shapes. Sounds like a little kid's toy. Let's see if I can get an image here. And then there's My Buckle Buddy, which is actually used for safety in a car.
It's like what Teddy Ruxpin to remind you to put your seatbelt on.
Yeah, I mean, maybe. It doesn't look very fun. What in the world is it? Oh, okay. So it's supposed to take this one. If I'm looking, it's supposed to take your cross member on your seatbelt, and it's supposed to lower it so that way if your smaller children won't get caught up in it. Well, as far as that goes, your kids are supposed to be in some kind of a booster seat until they're like 8 anyway. Unlike it was when we were children.
Oh.
You're not that much younger than myself, are you?
I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't wear a seatbelt now. I had that stupid thing dings at me all the time. Hey, you know what? The blue dog, she sits in the front seat, and I got a seatbelt for her, so it would quit dinging. I mean, I was just like, dude, I can't take this. Yeah, it's crazy.
I usually when I run to a grocery store, I'll put the stuff in the front seat, and I'll take the seatbelt and I'll put the seatbelt around it, so it doesn't ding.
Do you have a friend of mine? This is like the greatest fat guy story you've ever heard. So first of all, the guy doesn't like sweets, but every
That's
food
good.
story that he ever tells revolves around something sweet. So it's like, dude, shut up, man. You're just lying to yourself. So what he does is, if he wants ice cream, he'll get like strawberries on it, and it's like he's like, oh, because he's convinced himself that strawberries are healthy, so it's okay to eat the ice cream. It's messed up, man. He's weird, okay? And so he was eating a jelly donut because I'm sure he wanted just a donut, but he has to have that fruit inside to make it healthy, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, he doesn't have a seatbelt on, and he's sitting there and he's eating it, and the jelly came out the other end of the donut, and it landed right smack into his seatbelt buckle, and so it got all sticky. And since he tries to clean it up, but it's in there. He couldn't get his seatbelt buckle to ever latch again back into there. So he's like, in his car was like, after like 3 minutes, it would stop beeping at him. So every time you're in the car, you're like, damn it, dude. Like, you've got to get that fixed, man. He's like, I can't. He was like, I can't wear a seatbelt because it won't stick in here. And I was like, oh my gosh, dude, this is like the greatest fat guy on a plane type story. It's like you're sitting there on a plane, like here comes this big dude, and he brings his own extender in. I was like, you need an extender to have in your buckle all the time. He's like, yes, I do. Keep them clean. I was like, who's ever dropped a jelly donut, especially a guy who doesn't like sweets, man. I was like, go tell that one to your mechanic and have him fix it. But yeah, it's I hate those things. I hate them. They're just barking at you, telling you what to do. Flair, how are you doing?
Came in an awkward part. What?
This is how they all are. Flair.
I mean, you've held conversations with me before. Are they not all awkward?
Who, me or her?
Her.
Oh. I don't know. It depends on what time it is at night. Depends what time it is at night. I figure I'm going to fall out of the chair. Isn't that sad? I'm too lazy to stand up and go reach for something. Instead, I was like, well, here, I'll just turn this off in case I tip the chair over. I was just gonna start blaming the dog. I already had all that planned out. That's why I had to turn the camera off real quick. Yeah. Always tell the truth to the chat, man. They'll figure you out. At least I wouldn't be seen. At least I wouldn't be seen. Yeah, To Be Flair. Did you hear about what happened with me with To Be Flair? So she came in the chat like just a couple weeks ago, and everybody was like, "Oh my gosh!" Like you know, she's having a good time, and she was like, it was funny. You know, everybody's like, "Oh man," it's like she'd be somebody. Guest things are a big deal right now, so I was like, okay, well, like, you know, I'll ask To Be Flair, you know, if she ever has time, she like to come on.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I got evidently her and Flux mixed up. And I don't know who Flux is, but that's one of Valhalla's friends, and like she was
yeah.
yeah.
I just had Flux on the other night. Right.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know who she is, man. I have no idea. Never talked to her or anything.
She's just a fun, down to earth human being. That she's actually really fun to talk to. She comes out of the legal vices type of crowd or whatever. There's a bunch of people that
I sent Flux a message thinking it was To Be Flair, and I was talking to her like I was talking to. I sent an email. I went to Founder's site, saw the email, sent her an email, and I was like. Next day, like, you know, just streaming To Be Flair came in at the end. I was like, oh, I messaged the wrong person. And so I messaged back Flux. I said, I know I sound like really creepy now at this point. That I was like, oh, hey, you know, it'd be great for you to come on. I was like, you don't know who I am. I apologize. I had you messed up with somebody else. They both have F in their name. I mean, you can give me that much.
I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, it's look, she loves you.
I mean, I also have Frog in my. There's an F in my name, you know. So I mean, as far as that goes, I mean,
I need a screen dimming.
Surprised he didn't accidentally message me as well.
Yeah, I know. I need to start running things by you. You know everybody. You remember everything. And he'd be like, "Hey, KoolFrogg."
Yeah, right. I don't remember shit.
Have you gotten to that point?
Nah, not yet.
Dude, it's that no, yeah, dude, it's that YouTube point, man, where like you're like, well, hold on, wait a second, who did I have that conversation with? Was that on YouTube or was that in 3D world? You know, was that real life or was that 2D? And I'm like, I can't remember anymore. And like when Rabbit was streaming with me, she would. It was great because like she had that moment. I was like, see, now you understand. I'm not crazy. And she said, yeah, you're still crazy. I was like, well, that's probably part of the problem. But anyway.
No, I used zero product in this beard.
Look at Levy. They both have an L too.
Yes, they do.
See? Flux and Flair. They're basically the same person. They may be AI.
I mean, again, I'm kind of surprised. I still have an L in my name too. I really.
Oh yeah, you have an L and an F. I'm surprised I didn't message you.
I'm just fucking.
I'm surprised I didn't message you. Say,
how many times? Why didn't you message me?
I'm sorry, man. I thought you were cool. I thought you were To Be Flair. At least I can remember you. So that's good, man. You're a top thing. Those of you that don't know, I think KoolFrogg was the first streamer streamer I ever talked to. I think you popped my cherry, man.
Like, you know, I've taken so many. It's amazing. It's amazing how many cherries I've collected in the last year. And getting people that have never live streamed before and getting them on a show and just saying, let's go.
That's crazy, man. That's crazy.
We just took another one this past weekend because Inappropriately Beautiful actually coming. Beautifully really? Inappropriate. She come and joined us the last couple of days or whatever. So it's like when you're like, whoa, you can get somebody like that to actually come join you. Yeah. It's really something that actually, you know, she's probably sitting there thinking, oh my Lord. He had me on his show or whatever. And she was so nervous, but it was so much fun. KoolFrogg's pants are on fire. No, they're not.
Thank you, Mariska.
They've never been on fire. What are you talking about, clumsy?
Oh, Rabbit's over here. Hit the thumbs up. Thank you over on Rumble.
Pants are on fire.
Well, I mean, I'm not wearing pants. Oh, look at that. I just hit my own thumbs up on Rumble.
Same.
And it's now went from 0 to 6.
There you go.
Rumble's, it's messed up, man. There's so many little things that are messed up. And I gotta see
it's quite something, and it really is interesting. Lucky for me, I had been fairly consecutive with my stuff when it came down to running Rumble shows back in October when I got my channel yeeted.
Yeah.
So working for a few months just doing Rumble and not worrying about YouTube, it really changed the way I think about things, because it's almost to the point where it's like, all right, go ahead, go up top and take us off of YouTube. Let's go exclusive, and that way we can say what the hell we want. Because YouTube, and they don't like what you have to say half the time. There we can talk about things. There we can talk about those unmentionables that we can't, you just can't say here on YouTube.
YouTube is definitely, they want a oh, dude, you know what I'm going to say? They want the Cosby Show. That'd be a good one. Like, everybody loved Bill Cosby until they didn't, right? It's like, oh, it's Dr. Huxtable. It's, it's Mr. Nice Guy. They want that good family, because they're becoming America's new form of entertainment. YouTube is. And so it's like language is a thing. And I know, like, people say, well, it's after this minute or this many seconds. I'm like, no, it's not. It's a full blown thing, because they're constantly putting you in that algorithm with advertisers, and if you don't make it with the advertisers, they're not going to promote you. And did we talk about this one time when you turn your stream on, you go to the monetization, right? And down at the bottom it says run rolling ads through your stream.
Mm-hmm.
Have you ever done that?
No. I usually leave it alone, where I don't run the rolling or whatever. But in that studio, after being monetized, it gives you a little button.
Yeah, that you could run an ad,
where you can go click on it to give them an ad. So it's like, say for whatever reason, right now at this split second or whatever, we just so happen to be transitioning from one topic to the next, or we're going to bring somebody else on panel, or I hit that because then it's a, as opposed to like a bookmark, which would kind of work as well. I have the tendency to hit that because then it actually throws an ad at those that haven't paid for the premium.
Yeah. Now, so that's smart. And like, I thought about it, like, I can't remember it. And I even had a timer set to do one like at such as so many minutes, right? But now with that what I noticed was that if you have like a sudden peak, like if you have like a channel rate or something like that, the little thing will start flashing like, now would be a good time to insert an ad. And so, but at the bottom, you do that little check mark. So you guys, if you get an ad on here, there's a reason behind this. The first time I did it, everything was being said, I can't be monetized. It was doing this constantly, and it was like a month. It was December was weird, and everything was being taken down. It was like December, January, right around there, and then all of a sudden I saw this check mark, and I clicked it, and guess what? I started being monetized. So after the stream was over, I wasn't being demonetized. It kept on going, and so I was like, there you go, and that's how it. I mean, it even says like if you want to, improvement, You have to be able. You have to have subject matter that advertisers want. You have to be the Super Bowl. You know, like they want to be on there. So, yeah. How are you doing?
Yeah.
But it's
I run into the issue almost on a daily basis when it's like every single show, every single episode within moments immediately get limited. Immediately. And you go over.
You did everything right.
Well, you think that you did everything right, but it just so happens to be that it's that every single show that I do comes up and it gives me a yellow limited or whatever, and it's like immediately limited. And it's like I didn't even start the show yet. Give me time. Give me time to even just say something. So it's like every single thing that I do, I have to go in and tell it to actually do the request for the review. So you go in, you hit that request to actually change it from limited to potentially monetized.
Do you win those?
More times than not, amazingly enough.
I got one.
I've hit request review for every single thing that I've done because I've had to. Because they've taken every single one of them away from me.
So I've done that maybe 4 times. And on the last one, by the way, Brandy Neal, customer sure just said, I'm the F-it queen. That's a new one for me. But yeah, it's it was on, I'll never forget this one. So it's like one of the early ones I ever did with White Rabbit. And it was post-Thanksgiving. And I called it Talking Turkey. And she's like, well, what are we going to talk about? I was like, we'll just talk about what Thanksgiving was like for everybody. And she had, I'll never forget, she had found topics to talk about. She had looked all this stuff up and everything else. Never got to any of it, but I was so walking that razor's edge because I wanted to make sure that her stream, one of her first streams, went perfectly.
Mm-hmm.
Well, as soon as it was over, or the next day, I got that you've been demonetized, and it made me mad. I was like, I know this is perfect. I was like, it's just me and my wife talking, to each other. I was like, there's no cussing, there's no sexualization, there's no bombastic talk, bombastic, no pew-pewings, nothing like this. I was like, what could be it? So I did the request for review, and I got an email back like I've never gotten from them before, and I was like, oh, I won't be asking for any more reviews. I mean, the way I remember, I was like, I think they just told me don't waste our time. I was like, I do not want to be on your radar, so I just let things go. I'm like, I'll do it the next night. But if you do have to have so many views to monetize stuff. But it is nice though. It's like recently when I was these couple weeks I was gone last month, I went back and I was trying to change something with the members, and so I was going through monetization. I was like, wait a second, what's this? And days when I wasn't streaming or anything, it was like I made $2.80. I'm like, how did I make $2.80? And it's like $2 one day. I was like, I think what it is all those videos I've got.
After saying this to you, that every single thing that I do after the first few moments gets hit and limited advertising, or I have to actually go through and I have to hit it to remonetize it or whatever. Last night's episode of Just Hanging Out, where we actually played Cards Against Humanity, seriously says that it's green.
You're green.
It's green on that one particular.
That's awesome, man.
If you actually watched what we actually talked about last night, we played Cards Against Humanity.
Mm-hmm.
Cards Against Humanity is not a very clean game. When I talk about, it's like it actually talks about sexualization and stuff like that in different forms and variations, and most of the double entendre stuff that gets slid through, whatever, you just kind of like, oh, you really seriously watch and you giggle at what's being said, and I'm like, there's no way Last Night was going to be monetized, and yet it was. Straight out, never gave me a yellow limited, but everything else that I've done actually has.
You know what I'm getting now is I'm getting videos from a year ago are being hit with copyright claims. And I'm like,
copyright claims? I mean,
yeah. I'm like, and it's like last night, I don't even remember what video it was. It popped up and it's like, you can't play in like Rio de Janeiro. I was like, okay. It's like,
all right,
like,
thanks.
Yeah, it's like, Rwanda, you're not monetized then. Okay. You've been blocked in the Czech Republic. What? Like, how? Nobody's listening to me in these places. It's so weird, man. But it's like.
And actually, I had a question for you on one of those videos that you like to play or whatever, because I know they used it for. They're calling out digital blackface this past week.
Oh yeah, dude. Yeah.
The one with the one with the lady where she's like, I ain't got no time for that. That one in particular.
Outro. Yeah,
right. Your outro.
I woke up to go give me a call.
Yeah, her.
Did you catch any flack for that?
No, it was. I
didn't think so.
Well, yet. So I'm sitting here and I look over in the chat. It was like Great Dane Mom or To Hell and Back. So, some of these like very acute chatters. Or they asked me about it. I was like, what? And I was like, man, it was a TMZ article. They were the first ones doing it. I was like, man, screw TMZ. And it was funny, like the next day, I wake up to a video about how it's just the newest woke term is digital blackface. And I was like, man, this is it. That's why I told you guys that I identify as a pixel. I'm a group of I don't know, ones and zeros, because it's such a hang on a second, Mariska. I'll check this out in a second here, because it's it's so stupid. But it was like the article did. It said if you've ever played Sweet Brown, if you've ever played the meme, there's like Michael Jordan crying. Have you seen that? I haven't either. And there's another one. No. And you're not Rick's Clicks, what's up, brother? And you're not I don't know how they word it, man, but it's like if you do that and you're not black, then you are guilty of digital blackface. And I'm like, dude, you guys gotta be out of your mind. It's like so now I can't. It's segregation, man. You can't enjoy something that good. I mean, that whoever put that together of Sweet Brown did a great job, and people love that. I mean, yeah, digital blackface, dude. That was I haven't caught flack for it yet, but we'll see. Tom Gillis,
what's up, Tom Gillis? And I just assumed that like YouTube would have an issue with it.
They haven't.
That's what, like.
They haven't updated yet.
Let's hope not.
Well, I identify as multicultural.
Okay. Well, yeah. So yeah, same here. I mean,
why can't I don't know. All right, Mariska asked, expert, I had to delete 40% of my music in my videos, even though it was royalty free. I'm too lazy to edit. I just delete the music. Yeah, I cut my stuff out when I get hit on things like that. But now I try not to play music.
I edit it for YouTube's realm, whatever, so that they don't have a problem with it when it comes to watching it on Rumble. If you don't want to, catch those little spots that were edited or whatever out, that's where you go. You go over there because you ain't gonna edit your Rumble stream.
Yeah, I don't know how. Hey, Rick's Clicks, I didn't see where Chris was need to go to the doctor, man. I'm sorry about that, brother. If I had known that, I've made a more concerted effort to find out what's happening. But I'm glad he's doing well now. Rick's Clicks, his son was feeling real sick yesterday, and turns out he just needed to poo.
Oh, okay.
I just read the chat.
Not the expert. Okay, I got you.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, Rick's Clicks. He changed his name. He started changing his name so much that YouTube made him stop, and he was stuck for 2 weeks with Clumsy's big. Was it Clumsy's biggest fan or Clumsy? I forget. It was something. It was Clumsy.
That's what happens when you mess around.
Yes. He messed around and found out.
Uh-huh.
He got stuck as like Clumsy's. I forget what it was, but it was funny. Don Main, how do you say the last part? Mainland? Is that L or an I? It always messes me up. T1, how are you doing? Eventually
Tom
today,
Man International. It's like INT is the I is the capital.
Yes.
Man International.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a weird thing, man. All this racism is
Throw a brown heart up. Is this digital blackface?
Yeah, it may be. Well, you can't do a white heart.
Potentially.
You can't do a white heart, right?
How racist of them.
No. Illuma Body, how are you doing? Boy, I tell you what, I did not see that as a mask over here on the chat, and when I pulled that up, that freaked me out a little bit. This could be the White Rabbit trying to scare me again. Yeah, they're you got to bite your tongue, hold your time. Oh wait, hold on, that's the wrong one. Where'd it go? Got to bite your tongue. Oh, I missed it again. It jumped on me. Bite your tongue, hold on, and keep your powder dry. Mousy Files, how are you doing? You know what? I just say ray guns. Ray guns, what's up? Yeah. Did it pop up on the tube thing?
This is what a white heart looks
Tweeties
like. There's absolutely nothing. Didn't even put in the white heart.
Oh wow!
You just
I just now saw our Tweeties and
there isn't one. There's no white heart.
Yeah. Oh, you're not squashed by a tree, so you're good. That is awesome. You know that's. Oh wait, hang on. Here you go. 4 white hearts.
There you go.
They came through. Did they come through over here?
They did.
They did. Oh wow! They finally.
Interesting.
Yeah, they used to come up on StreamYards as black, didn't they?
Chase was an April Fool's Day joke.
What happened? Did we fall for?
Jay Leafgott says it was an April Fool's Day joke. He was just kidding.
Oh. I forget that it's April Fool's Day. Mariska, this is going downhill. No, we're going to turn it around. We're going to turn around. There's no downhills here. It's all
downhill.
Well, downhill is actually the way you want to go, isn't it? It's faster. It's easier.
I mean,
you don't use any gas.
We just went up the hill. We're up with the first hour. So it's like
We're in a plateau.
Don't know how long this is going to go, but we're at the top of that hill. So
we're king of the hill, so to speak.
Maybe we're only halfway up the hill.
Maybe we stop to check out the viewing. The
can't get how combed and style KoolFrogg's beard is. Yeah, I really seriously pulled one comb through it and just let it be. There's no chemicals, no oils, no avocado, this or that or the other that some people like to say you should use.
You don't use avocado oil for your beard?
No.
I put it all over my beard. The White Rabbit told me I had to shave today. I was like, do I have to shave? It was weird. My last shave, it was like closer on my neck. I don't know why. And so like the whisker, I have no facial hair. Excuse me, golly, you guys don't want to hear about it. But anyway, I was trying to let
you see how patchy that shit gets. It don't really matter. It's just once you start growing, it'll grow.
No, it won't, man.
Sure. Well.
You know, No Shave November. I did that for 3 months, and yeah, she told me I need to get the ants off my face. She said it looked like I had dead ants on my face.
This is going since March 8th, 2 years ago. You know, so I mean, when you actually think about it, you know, it takes time to actually, time and dedication. It's not the easiest thing to just do, because you get to those weird stages of hair growth where you're just like, you know, like that odd 2 weeks. Like it looks horrible this week, but 2 weeks from now it's gonna look all right. You don't know what I'm talking about?
No.
You just get your hair cut every 2 weeks, don't you?
Me?
Yeah.
No, I'd like to get it more often, but this last one wasn't as short as the one before last. But
how often is that?
I had see here, the week before Christmas, and then like March 6th. So however long that is. 1 month, 2 months, 2.5 months.
Sure.
Between haircuts. So he does a good job. This dude does. It's the White Rabbit. She's known her stylist longer than she's known me, and she holds that over my head. So
as she should. Most women do.
Oh yeah, she like would not let me have my haircut by him, and then he went out like he was. There were 3 people in his salon, and then he moved, and it was him and this chick, and so the chick did my hair, and I couldn't. I was like, oh man, I was like, really, like, you know, like she can't talk. It just like she just like it's so weird. It's like pulling teeth, man. It just was awful. Anyway, then he left, and it's just him now, and so yeah, the rabbit was like, you need a haircut. I was like, I don't have anybody to go to. And she said, if I let you go to my guy, I get him in the divorce. And I was like, I know, honey, and the dogs. And she said, okay, as long as you know. So I'm kidding. There's no talk of divorce, but we all know.
April Fools. No, but I mean, pretty much when it comes down to it, most have specific stylists that they'll go to. Now I moved here. Once I moved here, you notice I haven't cut my hair, and I have refused to actually go to anybody to cut my hair. Why? Because I don't know a single one of them.
It's crazy, man. Your hair is like the most important thing in the world.
It's like going to a dentist. You need to know who you're going. You're not going to just go to any random dentist. Oh, he's the only dentist around. Nope. You're going to go. You're still going to do what you can to get the best.
I'm leaving my dentist. I'm not going back to her. Like, she scares me. Like, she's like, English is not her first language. And she starts telling me that, like, she's like, oh, like, I just do a little prick here. You handle a little prick. I'm like, what? It's very broken English. And she's like, then she starts to sing country music songs out of key. And it's terrifying. And then, like,
you can have her yours.
Here's what's weird about it is that it's very. She's a very. I mean, she's cute, okay. She's a cute Asian woman, and so it's kind of like this weird. It's like, what's going on here? And she's like, oh, I bet you lift heavy things at your house for your wife. I'm like, what? She goes, you're so big, so strong. I'm like, what are you talking about? And like, so I tell the White Rabbit, we go to the same dentist. I was like, did she ever say things like this to you? She goes, no, she doesn't talk at all. I'm like, she just said this to me. And she's like, okay, sure. I'm like, no, I swear to you. And then like, I felt very uncomfortable, KoolFrogg. Like, very uncomfortable.
I got you.
She got a little too close to me. Like, dude, I didn't feel right, you know?
Why did you just say that to me? I'm not into that.
Well, then it's like, if she was working, I don't know, man. It was like,
Maybe she'll stay your stylist through the divorce.
if I had to sneeze or, well, I mean, try not to sneeze in the dentist, right? But like, if I had moved, like I was like straight as a board, man. Like I could not move. If I had moved, I mean, I'd have been like she was like on top of my arm and stuff, dude. It was weird. It was always weird. And the last time I felt so bad afterwards, I was like, I'm never going back to her. I think she hurt me on purpose. I'm like, she's like a dominatrix.
Oh.
It was mean, man. It was mean and cruel.
She hurt you on purpose. She wanted to see where she could, how far she could go.
I think so, man. It was weird. I felt so uncomfortable, and like I made my rabbit go with me and sit in the lobby. One time, I was like, "You just got to go and be there." I was like, because nobody else would believe this, and you know, I'm not making this up, man. This is the weird. I'm very uncomfortable with this whole situation. Like I don't even want to talk anymore. Like my stomach's starting to hurt. I'm thinking about this. I've never been like. This was just weird. It was very odd. Oh, hang on a second here. Susie Lee's. I don't remember Susie Lee in the chat. I don't remember your avatar.
Susie.
Susie, I've cut hair for 16 years. Finding someone who cuts your hair is tough. Stop in and watch what some of the haircuts look like when they come out, and you can request who you want. Susie, yeah, but here's like I have an odd shaped head. That's what I'm worried about. So it's and I don't know. It's like,
so you know, easy person to actually kind of look at you is like Valhalla. You know how you kind of he has the sides and the back all shaved out, right? He's got long hair on the top. That's pretty much what mine does. If I actually took my hair and I showed you how long it was, the stuff on the sides and the back is not as long as it is on the top. It's because that's what I've always done. I've always myself gone and shaved the sides and the back. Now, I had a young lady that would actually cut my hair the way I wanted her to cut it, as opposed to the way the stylists at the place would actually cut the hair, including the guy that owned the place. Seriously, the guy that owned the place let her go because she wouldn't follow his instructions on tapering things or whatever, and she would give people like myself the haircut we wanted, not what the stylists were taught to cut hair like yours, like a normal everyday, fade to cut, whatever, easy. Everybody's just done it exactly the same way according to some. I don't want my stylist to do that.
No.
I want my stylist to do what I ask them to do. If I tell them to cut a big, huge line right here, guess what? You're cutting a huge line right there because that's what I asked for. Not because your boss said, well, that's not how we do things. No. I want my stylist to listen to me, not what their head boss is actually trying to tell them that this is the way we do things and we always do it this way because we like people coming back. Well, if people going to come back to you when you're not listening to them.
Yeah, and it's funny that I never thought you would understand this. Like, this is cool, man. This is going to be the greatest conversation ever. Real quick, I want to say, hey, TR Greater X, how you doing, brother? Mariska Van Bunderen. I have to pull her name up every time because I like saying Van Bunderen. It's fun. I like saying Mariska, like with it, so I have to make sure I have it right every time. TR Greater X is who we were talking about, Mariska. He's our buddy that just got qualified and is out on the road himself. So we have 2 people in 18-wheelers right now. This is awesome. I feel like Smoking the Bandit. But hey, Ro, how are you doing? Yeah, it is KoolFrogg. You find that person, and they know so much about you too. Like it's like a therapy chair for me, and I think that's a lot about it. Like, maybe haircut is like half of it, but it's also that you because you're trusting somebody with, sharp objects around your neck. in your head, your ears and stuff. Have you ever had an ear clipped? They're like
No.
get close. Oh, dude, man, that's when you find somebody new.
Yeah, definitely. If something like that happened, be like gone later.
Yeah.
I actually had the one I stopped going to because she would actually cut my hair the way I'd asked, and I had somewhat of a goatee beard going on or whatever. And she
Yeah.
said, "Do you want the sideburn?" And I'm like, kind of trim it off at the top by the ear or whatever, so that way, whatever. And she says, "So you do want the?" I'm like, "I don't want the sideburn. I just want the hair left on my face. Don't shave my face." She still did. She come up, she hit that trimmer right there to hit the sideburn, and straight down the side of my cheek or whatever, took all the hair off, all the way up the back. And I'm like,
Oh,
"What the hell did you just do?" And she's like, "What?" I'm like, "All right, never mind." And never went back to her again.
yeah.
Never went back to her again. They're expensive. They're $20, a pop to get a decent haircut.
Inflation has raised that considerably.
Yeah. I haven't done this in 2 years, so I'd assume so.
Okay, so I'm trying to find. Did you ever see the movie Kill Bill? Of course not.
Yeah.
So,
I have.
oh, you have seen Kill Bill?
Yeah.
Oh,
Uma Thurman?
awesome. Yeah. So you know how why were those pull
Back when movies were still decent.
That's weird. Okay, I don't think go off now. Okay, so I'm gonna pull this up. This is no. All right, so Kill Bill. If you remember, she was all like she like made that samurai sword and all that stuff, and it was the Horatio Hato, I believe Hanzo. Hattori Hanzo was the name of the samurai sword, and it's a real deal. Like I had no idea. Like I thought, let's just what's his name, making up something. I can't think of the director's name. The guy who's the director of Kill Bill. He did Pulp Fiction.
I'm gonna sit there and draw blanks right along with you.
Man, I just went blank, dude. That's the craziest thing. Quentin Tarantino.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, and of course, as soon as I think of it, so Shyamalan beat me to it. Yeah, Tarantino. So it's like Tarantino, like in all of his movies, he has like Red Apple cigarettes. So like that's a brand he came up with. So I just figured like the sword was the same way, but and I say my style, it's not. It's actually the White Rabbits, and so in case she ever hears this, she can be like, okay, you know your role. But anyway, look at this. So they are scissors, and they have.
See, everybody in chat says Quentin Tarantino.
Yeah.
Everybody's like, "Oh my god, I can't believe these two just did this."
Yeah, I know. But anyway, look at this. Yeah, there's Hanzo scissors, man. That's what this guy uses. Look at this thing. Like, I have no idea what the total price is, but these scissors are $106 a month. I mean, how many months is that for? I mean, these things are like expensive as all get out, and he's like, yeah, oh, they're $1,000 scissors, and that's what this guy uses, and he's like, yeah, I'm like, how did you get 1,000? Oh wait, hold on, I see, I changed my StreamYard. It doesn't automatically pop up anymore. I'm sorry. So see, I have to come back over here and pull it up.
Oh,
So Hanzo, that's the Hanzo, Hattori Hanzo. They're $1,000 scissors, man. And I was like, how did you, like, dude? No wonder it costs so much for a haircut. And he's like, no, like I'm not paying $1,000 for these. Like he got them because he's, like I guess like sponsored or whatever. Like he goes out and gives like presentations and everything else. But I was like, this is a real deal? He's like, oh yeah, they're all like handcrafted in Japan. They have a person that will come to your look. These are $1,300. They have a person that will come to your shop and sharpen them for you. Like I forget, like they said it was like a rolling, um, uh, whatever that thing is, appointment. It's crazy, man. So anyway, yeah, Tori Hanzo. Yeah. Was,
very expensive scissors, for cutting hair. Yeah.
Yeah, I just went a real nerd in there. But anyway, I was impressed. I was like, this guy actually has, like, that's a real deal. Yeah, Tori Hanzo. Tweety knows because she knows everything. You know why? She has a photographic memory.
Wrong.
That scene from
Tweety,
Hanzo,
fake U.S. news. We've labeled her fake U.S. news because there's a couple times where she's come out and said something that's been wrong. Totally wrong. We've corrected her on that.
That was great, dude.
Yeah.
That was
Yeah,
great. Yeah.
Charlemagne, why is my MAGA blacked out? It's not. That is an actual black flag. It's supposed to signify other things like the no quartering type thing or whatever. It's intended to basically show that we aren't afraid. We're not scared of this terrible stuff that we're actually dealing with currently. So, as far as that goes, it's not a
Sometimes you gotta
MAGA
hoist
flag.
the black flag.
It's just a black flag, right?
Yeah. Yeah, if you're sitting out, I don't know, flags are I feel like Sheldon Cooper from Big Bang Theory needs to explain flags.
Yeah, right. Let's get Sheldon Cooper up here. Let's get him to actually explain the black flag for us.
You know what? It's funny. I use a double edge razor, and I've never gotten into the straight razor, which I kind of at one point wanted to, but then I realized like I could slit my own throat, and that kind of terrifies me. So
Well, you don't do it yourself with a single blade. You go and you get somebody else to do it. KoolFrogg is Antifa now? No, that's not what that is. It's not what that is.
Oh, the colors aren't real. No, so yeah,
There you go.
I do like getting a shave though. Like, that's a wild experience for a dude. Girls, if you want to get a guy a cool Christmas gift or like Valentine's gift, something like that, find a barber. It has to be a barber, like stylist won't do it, but find a barber that does straight.
Yeah, an actual
shaves.
barber. Right.
Not just one that shaves you, because like I went to one of those and they were shaving people with like a Bic disposable razor. I was like, oh man, this is a ripoff. But a straight razor, and it is the most amazing experience. They got the hot towel machine. Well, it's a machine that keeps them like scalding hot, man. And then they have, I don't know what products they put on your face, but man, mine feels like a baby's butt afterwards. It's so smooth. I'm like, this is so. I keep telling White Rabbit, I'm like, don't you want to, feel this? Don't you want to give me some sugar? And she tells me to get away, and I'm like, oh, well, so. Oh my gosh. Let's see here. Okay, you guys got me started. I'm gonna talk to my girls about shaving now. Was it Jane, Mommy Spice? But the Billy shaver, freaking amazing. What? What are we talking about?
The Billy shaver?
The Billy shaver.
And, as far as that goes, you notice immediately we're all like jump on that. What the hell is that? Let's go search, Google that, see what that actually is.
MyBilly.com?
Billy Joe Shaver? The American outlaw country singer?
No, man, look at this. Is this what it is? So this is what sucks. So the new thing on StreamYards is you do this, and then it does that, and it shoots you over there to that page like it used to. But you don't realize you got to come back over and then add to stream. And I wanted to do that so I could add things to stream, get prepped and whatever. But anyway, it's stupid. Okay, so this is the new deal? Mariska? It looks like a Lego or something. Sharper, smoother, and more affordable, Billy blades are completely encased in aloe moisturizer designed to float over your skin for an extremely close shave. Delivered to your door for just $10 plus free shipping. I think this sends delivered to your door for just $10. That should be enough. But then you get the free shipping. I was like, yeah, that kind of implies that. You got 5 blades. You get the magic holder. Look at that. What color would you want, KoolFrogg?
The pink and orange one, definitely.
You know that one right there?
Yeah.
That's kind of cool, man. Yeah, it looks definitely more.
Without a doubt.
Oh, look at these colors. Here they are. Look. Oh, ergonomic, everything. I mean, oh, look. There's that one and this. Oh, look at this. Miami Spice is just redoing her bathroom. So I think, let's see if I pick out a color for her would be something like, maybe like that. You have to find a bright pink for Melissa Jane. She's big in the pink.
Judge Maddie said that's a shaver. Looks like something else.
Yeah, I know. That's why I stopped there. I was like, whoa, what is this? Oh, what's this? The travel case, the creams, the gel, the body wash. Look at all that. Well, you know what?
And
Valentine's
$10 off. $10 off right now with promo code.
Give me 10. That's cool. Wait, hold on. Tweety says this is overpriced? It's only $10. And you get the magic holder, Tweety. What are you doing?
The magic holder.
Yeah. Yeah, the magic holder. See, there it is on the back wall back there.
Tom Gillis says, sweet Jesus, I'm going to puke. Be careful, brother. Don't drink so much.
Yeah, don't puke, man. She says, Mariska says, this is a good one. You can get 10% off with code. So it's only $9. This is a deal, man. This is a great deal. It's it's freaking long. Like KoolFrogg's beard. Remember, I travel always, and it's super good. Oh, you get it at Walmart. Yeah, but see, this way you get it shipped to the house.
Mariska says, don't insert the magic holder, please.
I didn't say we could use that picture. I don't. No, let's not do that. Let's not do that.
Be careful what you're inserting anywhere. Never stick anything in your butt.
Who said that?
Me.
Is that you? Oh.
Never stick anything in your butt.
You know what's funny is Grandma was talking about that last night. Yeah, she had somebody that sent her access to an app that would vibrate something that was well, here, see, I got a picture of it actually here. It's he had one of these things in his and he went to go see a movie, and he was texting her and saying, okay, like, she'd be like, did you feel that? And he said, no. And then so she was just like randomly doing this. You know, this is like she gets paid, or she used to get paid for that. And anyway, so not based on experience. Strong magnet, hard to get out, but that's not based on experience. Yeah, sure. Look at Miami Spice. She's like, I always learned so much from Grandma. Yeah, that's what. Can you imagine Miami Spice's boyfriend? He's like, what in the world is going on? And she's like, yeah, you unlocked the special code. But anyway, it's he was in Australia, this dude, and then so like she like zapped the app at like, you know, like a 7, or I guess it went to 10. And he's like, oh yeah, I felt that one. And we started talking about, I was like, could you imagine sitting in a theater, Frog, and all of a sudden you hear You know, and you're looking around, and he's on his phone. You can hear.
He's on his phone, and all you see is this little flickering light come from down below.
I guess, man. I don't know, but you're thinking. Like I was thinking, I was like, well, you know what? You hear a phone when it's on vibrate, right? Like so I just kind of automatically look, and it's like you look over. It's like, well, wait a second. Why is his phone vibrating and he's on it? I was like, immediately. You gotta hear. You gotta know something. And so anyway, yeah, that was a hoot of a story, man. That's like, man, like if that were grandma, like I'm surprised you didn't just like start at 10 and be like, does it work? Click. But of course, though, she wants to build up, because it's $3 a text. So anyway, don't insert your phone either. Mariska, does it get lonely on the road? TR Greater X, do you know anything about this stuff?
He actually has a partner, so he won't get lazy.
Oh, look at this. Charlemagne just lasered. Barely need to shave anything. Well, now, isn't that interesting?
What's
that experience like? What's that experience like? We need to, because I'm thinking like that would terrify me.
Shiloh, whenever you decide you want to come and, explain this to one of us, you greatly allowed.
Yeah, I'll bring you up right now.
You want to come now? You want to, anytime you decide you want to join.
Hey, KoolFrogg, you want to let me shine a laser on you, shave you up down there?
No. What
are you afraid would happen?
It's just the best, totally worth it. I mean, as far as that goes, I mean, I worked at a factory where we actually used lasers to actually cut like keychains and magnets, wall clocks, whatever, for sports memorabilia. We used lasers. I've played with lasers before. Lasers are not something to play with. And yeah, I know they, lower amps, lower powers to actually remove hair and to not hurt you. But all it takes is the small touch of that dial to actually hurt you. Not for me.
Dude, I followed, man, I used to follow so many people on YouTube, and I'm like, I don't see their stuff anymore. This guy who's like, hey, guys, she's like real innocent. You can tell he's trying to get around all the censors. And he's like, let's see what happens when I take this pointer, this, Office, like Office Max pointer, and we add lithium batteries to it. And he starts soldering parts together and everything else. It'll be like just like a like a pin laser. And by the time he's done, he's like able to like pop balloons and light paper on fire and stuff. But that's like how it started. Like the last couple things he's done, it's like he's like, I built a real life plasma rifle, and I'm like, what? And he's just, I mean, he looks like he's 17. Of course, these videos have been going on for like 10 years. And I was like, dude, this guy. Tweety needs to recruit him. But so Shalmang says, Mang, I say it wrong every time. Says that it's a laser, it's a light that makes a
That's what lasers are.
A rubber band sounds like snapping. And I'm like,
right, because if they actually turned it on and didn't allow it to actually turn itself right back off again, it'd increase in temperature and it'd actually hurt you.
Yeah, so like this, I mean, I love that she says there's not much to tell because there's so many questions I have with this. Like, does it burn? I mean, can you smell it? Did you ever have any fear? Like, what did you have to? Did you have to take what was the forms you had to fill out? What did they tell you about dangers and stuff? Did you have to do they have an allergy warning? Do you have to shave properly beforehand? What did they tell you? How often do you have to have this done? There's so many questions. It's not just a simple thing when it comes with me. You open up a plethora of questions.
But it feels like a rubber band. I've never been burned. No fear. I mean, Could you imagine? Could you imagine sitting there and being like, with a tiny little rubber band over and over again, snap, 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 snap.
Yeah, it sounds
snap,
awful.
Snap, trying to. Who wants that?
It sounds horrible. I mean, it sounds. You know, rubber. I mean, what size of rubber band? Also, wait a second. The bigger question is, who's snapping her with rubber bands in this area? Like, what area did she get lasered? Did she get legs?
In this area? How do we know what area she's...
Could you imagine your armpits getting hit with a rubber band? That would hurt. There's a lot of questions. You're just opening the door for more questions.
Do the whole French thing and get it all done?
Did you say French?
Isn't that what it is? The ones that get it all done?
I thought they were hairy. That's Brazilian, isn't it?
Brazilian, sure.
Yeah, I thought French were hairy.
Same difference.
You know, the only thing I know different about me is Brazil speaks Portuguese.
So not so far away from France. All right, awesome.
It's the only other country that speaks Portuguese.
So Portuguese, okay, whatever. Brazilian. Yeah. Could you imagine getting rubber band snaps down there?
Look at this, a nice Russian lady. Never heard of such. So you went to this is like a back alley operation all of a sudden. You got to come on and explain this. Okay, I mean, honest to goodness, what's going on here? You went back alley Russian rubber band laser system. Are you getting? Do they do tattoo removal as well? I mean, this is. What else going on here? Could you get like laser? Like, could you have get like stripes? You know, in your hair, I don't know, Tony Hawk or something. I don't know. I saw a lady the other day had stripes cut into her side of her head. I was like, oh man, that's cool. That's cool. It looks like I don't know.
Back to the stylists. Stylists need to listen to the people what they want.
Yeah, in the doctor's office. Did you have to step over a hobo to get into this doctor's office? The smell of vodka and reek of unfiltered cigarettes. So many questions. So many questions. What kind of doctor is this? Is there a laser doctor? Is this a dermatologist? Is this a podiatrist? Is it a...
I mean, I wasn't a doctor and I played with lasers for a while. I must be okay. Let me do it. I'll remove your hair for you.
Yeah. What about on your arms? Like, you know, it's like right, like up on your forearm and stuff. Do they do a test patch? Oh, I watched a tattoo removal
Give
once.
me a big old bush.
Never again.
I speak both languages. Really?
Yeah, she's from, give me a second, Norway, originally, I want to say. She's a big mayonnaise eater. But the mayonnaise over there is not like mayonnaise over here.
No.
It's a long conversation about mayonnaise. Have you ever had those?
We're Americans, we add sugar to everything. It's disturbing.
Vicky T does not like to party.
Yes, she does.
Yeah, well, look what she just put it in there, in here. Watch a video about it. That doesn't sound like a party. It sounds a lot more fun if Charlamagne came up here and told us about it. Because I want to know the details about the Russian doctor she went to. The back alley Russian doctor.
We don't know how big the rubber bands really are.
Yes. I will give you a insight of nerdness about me. I make my own rubber bands. Isn't that weird? You ever heard of Ranger bands? They're starting with the military. You use a bicycle inner tube and a paper cutter, and just Hang on a second. Let me go. I think.
Okay, so you're not actually making your own rubber. You're just making your own.
No, man, I don't make my own rubber. I burn it. Right?
Vicky T does the best voice reaction. Yeah, she's
does what?
hilarious. Voice reactions. Yeah, she's hilarious.
Uh-oh. You got a whole thing of rubber bands. So, yeah, go to Amazon and check these things out, man. They're like 50 cents a rubber band. I'm like, what?
50 cents a rubber band?
Yeah. See, they're just bike inner tube. Like, see?
Showing me your cock rings?
Yeah, dude. Yeah, you put these things on, okay? And it doesn't come off. It's very, no, it's rubber bands, dude. I got a whole thing going over here. I just found them the other day. That's how I knew where they were. They'll get lost. Look, see, this is how things happen. So you think, oh, this is cool and funny, and then you take it. Oh, wait a second. I've been looking for this. Oh, yes. Yes. Skateboard tape. That's what I'm
Nice.
looking for. Yeah, grip tape.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta have grip tape, man.
Definitely.
Put that on things.
I gave my longboard away before I moved here, so.
Oh no way! Did you?
Yeah.
You have
Eventually, you just get to that age where you're just like, nope. Not gonna do
bands. Those were rubber bands. Rubber bands. So I'll start with a beard and with a C ring. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I like this one here. You gotta tell us how it is. Look at this. No, Vicky T. That's the wrong channel. Right, Frog?
I mean,
you're not gonna do.
I don't currently own one, but I said I'd actually give a proper review so people could actually. They've been asking for a proper review. Nobody's actually given a proper review on it. If I could obtain one, I'll give a proper review for everybody.
You serious, Clark?
The expert's like, what? I mean, variety is the spice of life.
Dude. We gotta get you a cat.
No cats.
Cat.
No.
Yeah,
I don't want no motherfucking cat.
I think we gotta get you a cat.
No cats. I got a 3-year-old running around. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, I'm just saying, man.
You deserve a 3-year-old. That's what you need.
That'd be cool, man. That'd be cool. Then there'd be like 2 of us running around. Neither one of us be wearing.
You'd be surprised how grown up they are at the age of 3, and just like,
dude,
really?
I had a. I won't say it. I'll say that one for another day. Look, here you go. Charlemagne. There you go. You can tell. You talk all about rubber bands.
Yeah, let's go.
Anyway,
Mariska says, KoolFrogg, don't you have a gaming channel with 0 subs? Yes, I do.
Do you?
It's
really?
under the same logo. It's called KoolFrogg Gaming. Just haven't used it because I just haven't.
So,
I haven't produced anything to put over there.
So I see you got a Switch back there. Do you have Mario Kart?
Yes,
You want to play sometime?
definitely.
Do you have it hooked up for your streaming?
Yeah, I could actually flip a switch right now and it'd be right where my camera is.
Oh, that's cool, man. See, like I think I've got it set up. If there's not lag on it, and I got a TV card or whatever, USB TV deal, and so my switches is in the cradle, right? And then I do it to my PC or whatever, the TV card, run that into my laptop, and then wait, hold on, what's the next step? There's another step, and then it's profit. I don't know what that next step is. Oh, you're gone. Well,
No,
anyway,
I'm here.
no, it's it runs on QuickTime, and but I can come over to StreamYards and share screen and do it that way. It's either you
I
have sound
did
or
not go anywhere. I'm just trying to see if I can actually get this to actually.
So, guys, I'm glad you guys check out KoolFrogg tonight. Be sure and go hit his channel. Give him some subs. Give him some love. Lawn darts would be like shooting arrows in the sky. You can still get lawn darts. You used to be able to get them on Amazon not long ago.
Of course, it doesn't want to actually do it at the moment.
But it's on, wasn't it?
It was.
I messed that up. Oh, that's cool. I just realized if you what?
I had it on. So basically, what it'll go over a capture card that will actually go straight to the computer, which will actually broadcast it straight to where the camera is, and then this other monitor is actually supposed to be tied to it. And I believe that's why I'm having issues, is because I don't have the HDMI cable put to it to actually view it to see what's actually being produced. But yeah, absolutely. We want America shirts. Yes, we always want more America shirts. That is always the funnest thing.
RZ, how you doing? Welcome to the chat.
What up, RZ?
Hey, who's boomering things?
Boomer
Boom Howard. Boom Howard, maybe.
Tom Gillis is trying to pull a fast one on us. They found Murdoch's real killer. April Fools!
Yeah, I didn't see any of that stuff.
Yeah, absolutely not.
Yeah, I don't. Oh, they said that the Gwyneth Paltrow trial was supposed to be good. I'm like, it's Gwyneth Paltrow. Yeah, that stuff's so.
That case in itself is ridiculous. You know, I hadn't really paid attention to it in particular, but had caught story about it.
Mm-hmm.
It basically, dude come down the hill, smoked into her, hurt himself, and then tried suing her. When? 6 years later. Why would you wait so long?
I'm surprised statute of limitations isn't up. Right?
Exactly.
Mimsy, how are you doing? Oh, yeah. So I just saw Mariska's talking about she's pretty safe. She's in an 18-wheeler. Did you guys have any storms? I don't know where that whole big line of storms yesterday started from. I know that Missouri and Indiana. I know you're way out west from there, but man, 21 people I think died is what I heard. Anyway.
Putting KoolFrogg's background on the outside of the truck, but I don't think the company would appreciate that.
No, probably not. You can't do a black flag.
I mean, this background or the background that I use for my normal show, because it's a tattered American flag that I usually use. So, I mean,
Oh, do you?
mm-hmm.
So it's like your.
You know, like how yours is the expert in gray in the background or whatever, super bright.
Yeah, man. Of course it is. Like that.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah. Yeah, you gotta do you gotta put your stuff out there.
You gotta put your stuff out there.
Isn't that what Charlemagne was telling us?
Always put your stuff out there. Whatever you do, put your stuff out there. Let everybody know that you're around. If you haven't said anything, hadn't hit a like button, say something. Hit a like button. Do all that. Is why?
Yeah, always, guys, be sure to hit that like button, please, for us. And that's something that I don't ask is for people to send out that you're on, and that's a big one for YouTube. They like seeing you hit that share button. I'm like,
yeah, they sure do.
Yeah, share it onto Discord. That's what we need. I need a channel where just for everybody to share it to, so we could all just dump into one thing and they don't have to worry about cluttering up their own deal. See how that works. Let's see here. We drove through the storm line yesterday. Had to pull truck over. The high winds, not worth rolling the truck. No, definitely not. Yeah, that would be awful, man. That'd be awful. RZ, how are you doing? Oh wait, I already said that, didn't I? Harley's all around. Well, I saw the Harley thing and got excited.
Sure.
The unexpert is here. Awesome. Tweety, you
Oh,
ring.
only because it looked like Tweety actually said the unexpert with a question, and then you rang. It's amazing. Like they were listening or something.
Oh, they sit in the back. Sit in the back. So, hey, you know, I just looked up. I noticed in my lights back here. You know what I was looking for before the stream started? Little mini smoke cannons. Wouldn't that be cool to have on your desk? And like you hit the button, and, like smoke shoot up. I was thinking I need to be more like wrestling. You know, maybe if I could have like a flare, not flare, but you know, fire, like flames.
Flames,
That'd be cool.
fireworks, something.
All right, RZ, thank you so much. RZ says, close the
All right.
chat, just want to listen.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
Yeah, absolutely.
You haven't already subscribed to both, you know, him and myself. You know.
And what's on here is, you know what? I just realized something here. Of all the stupid stuff I did today, I don't think I put a link up. I'll do that here in a second. In Discord. I'm such an idiot, man. Not Discord.
Oh,
What's that thing called?
I threw one in the description line.
Yeah, in the description. I
Ah,
screwed that up, man.
yeah. There's no ads anywhere in there. Amazing.
Well, here's the thing. I just now talking to a microphone. Yeah, right there. It should have been at KoolFrogg. See, I messed that up. At KoolFrogg. Is it just KoolFrogg, right? It's just
Yep.
It doesn't have like an underscore or anything.
Nope, just at KoolFrogg.
Jeez, man. I just forgot the at, dude. Let's see here. While I'm here, just updating stuff. Yeah, we'll do. It's a live stream, and then yeah, let's do some tags, man. Do like KoolFrogg. KoolFrogg. Sub challenge. Live.
Tweety says, "Who is the unexpert? Is he in Tennessee?" Looks like the expert come back with, "We may never know."
Yeah, I would think Texas maybe,
Does it want to be known?
or Australia. Oh, IRL. Well, I typed in KoolFrogg, and I got 3 suggestions: IRL, Ricada Law, and Jessica Reloaded. Those were the 3 things that popped up. I was like, all right, well, we're going to import.
Wrong. Just wrong.
Look at this. We're going to do a bunch of these. And let's see. Then we'll save.
I put in KoolFrogg. I get myself with multiple different things. It's so fun.
There we go. Oh, cool. Wait, did I do that right way? No. Maybe. I don't know. Did I save it? Yes. Okay, good. All right, cool. Now I think we're right. And do that. All right, everything's back to normal now for me on this end. You guys don't understand. It's
No.
a comedy of errors here with me. So what else is going on, man?
You still did it wrong.
What did I do wrong?
You still did it wrong. Because it's not actually showing it as a hyperlink. The at KoolFrogg should actually hyperlink itself. It's amazing. It's amazing when you actually do it right, what it will actually do. Because it'll actually show the hyperlink of being there. So like when I have different people around, it's like I run a show in the morning or whatever with myself talking trash and truth. We go live 6 o'clock Eastern every day but Saturday. So then I go, first thing I do is I change my name and her name from it being KoolFrogg and Talking Trash and Truth to at KoolFrogg and at Talking Trash and Truth, so it actually hyperlinks both of us into the description line. Then I create a guest list. Usually, like Shizzy will show up first. He'll be like one of the first ones through whatever. his name will come up. If Divinity comes in, Divinity names get dropped down there. And any other person's name that actually gets dropped in that description line, there you go. That way is right.
How do you do it so fast? Do you have a system for
it? After you do it so many times, you just kind of get used to doing it. Right. You just get used to doing it. So I got used to doing it, and it's like I can actually see that you actually got it right. It's blue hyperlink, easier to get at. People go down below, they just click on each one of them, and then they just hit the subscription for each time that they go in there. And all their sock accounts, all their whatever, just go ahead and hit them up as many times as you possibly can. But that link will actually bring you right to the channel, as opposed to actually having to copy and paste it or trying to go somewhere. People really don't want to do all the extra things. They want to,
Yeah, I know.
They want to do it as quick and easy as possible. You got to handle is the new way of asking someone's channel. And that's the funny one. This is everybody pretty much when you actually create, your handle. You pretty much have a channel to actually go live on. It's simply by hitting that live button takes away that first 24 hours. You remember that first 24 hours?
Dude, let me tell you what. You know what I remember right now? I just remember awesome things.
Oh, wow.
There is the white leopard herself. Am I saying it right? Shayla Meng? How do I say it?
Good evening. It is Shylomang.
Shylomang. Boy, the way you say it now, it seems easy, doesn't it? Shylomang.
It's really that easy. Shylomang. Yeah.
That is awesome. Welcome.
What's all this I hear about rubber bands?
Yeah, make them. You want one? If you were here, I'd give you one. It's just a, see, I'm a nerd. So, make, rubber Ranger bands. Right. Look them up on Amazon. Anyway, before we get to some of the pertinent questions we were asking earlier, one, thank you for coming on. KoolFrogg.
Sort of.
I'm just so taken back. I'm so glad. I would never thought we would have a guest like this. So, tell me all about yourself.
Well, I heard the chat chanting Shylomang, so I decided to hop in.
My chat's bad about that.
Yeah, no, best chat, best vibes.
Oh, they're awesome. I'm surprised. Did you get the one of us? That usually becomes a chant. One of us. You got to come on. But anyway, I'm sorry. Go on.
I wasn't saying anything. I was just talking about how lovely your chat is. I see Judge Maddie. I see Melissa Jane and just Dawn Soulless Ginger with the little party emojis. Those are my OG homies.
So, what's your background then? Where do you normally hang out?
I hang out. You mean online or like in real life?
No. Don't dox yourself or anything.
I can't dox myself.
No, I just wondering, like, how did you find this?
How did I find this? Well, I think it started with, the Depp trial. I always had a YouTube account as a viewer, but the Depp trial kind of drew me in. And then for some peculiar reason, I found Nick through initially seeing the trial sort of streamed on Twitter-ish, Law and Crime, and then it led me to YouTube, and then somehow the algo gods, showed me Nick, and then started chatting, dipping my feet in the chat, and made a lot of cool friends. And then Joe, and then I saw KoolFrogg's show being advertised on in Joe's chat, and the rest is history. I remember being like one of the first three people in KoolFrogg's chat, and member shirts, of course. And so it's pretty nice.
So there you go. It's everything gets launched from the pad.
Yes, it does.
Yes, that's awesome. So I guess you found like your way over here through him, and then you were like, boy, this is stupid. This guy is stupid. I feel bad for him. Like sooner or later he's going to do something really dumb. I can't stop watching this.
No, I think you've got a good vibe. You're like, I think the energy's always up over here. It's like, you're always like pumped, even if when you're delivering, bad news, there's lights and there's, excitement, and
Well, the lights are for Harambe right there.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
R.I.P. Harambe.
Yeah, that's right. Harambe's never been properly. There ought to be a trial for Harambe, I feel. But
there should. It's time.
It's Harambe's time. I'm going to start hashtagging that out. No, it's maybe the energy's not up over here. It's just that everybody else went down in energy, and we're just we don't have time for that. We don't have time for the negativities. Of course, I'm a no drama. I hate drama, which kills. I don't have a lot to talk about without drama. But KoolFrogg, it's funny. I said everything launches from the pad. It's like KoolFrogg really is probably the first streamer to ever hang out with. So it's it's going on. It'll be I guess we hung out was like December, right? So we just got done with like a year. We've known each other. Because I was going to say.
Better part of a year for sure.
Yeah. So it's crazy how it feels like it's been so long. But you look at calendar like, oh gosh, no, it hasn't. Really.
Days melt into each other so quickly and so easily.
Time's not real. That's the whole thing. That's what people don't realize. Time's made up. It's a construct. So what do you have a channel of your own, Charlemagne? And I'm saying that correctly?
I do not. I am mostly content to be hanging out in chat and supporting you good people.
Well, we love. Oh, look, Charlemagne's in the chat right here.
Yeah.
She says she doesn't have her own channel, but if you actually went ahead and you actually looked and you actually searched for Charlemagne, and you actually looked around to actually find her, you actually be like, huh, she does have a channel, just as well as everyone else. And if we actually went and subscribed to her, she might actually do something. She's like, no, I've heard this too many times. I heard this too many times come from KoolFrogg. He's done this to so many people. Got them subscribers to get them to actually move up to being streamers.
You have actually.
Did you ever want to be a streamer?
No, I'm usually
look, everybody loves
camera Charlemagne.
I like that. For some reason I thought I saw you at Michael Malloy's.
Yeah, I drop in there from time to time to give a thumbs up and say hello.
Yeah.
I think it's awesome that he but via your channel, you send people over there to say hi, and I think it really
he's got on fire lately. Like he's trying to outdo KoolFrogg now in streaming, and it's
so
amazing.
funny.
Dude,
It's so funny. Did you see what was it yesterday, day before?
No.
As we're going live, his headline is, "I'm depressed. I can't find a female co-host."
Oh, he is big on that one right now. He is big
It's
on that
like,
one. He,
dude.
I didn't realize, Charlemagne. I'm serious when I say it's my demographics. I am blessed with an 85% female audience.
Ooh.
Yeah, I don't know how. I mean, it's like, okay, well, that's cool. And it's when I think I told him that, and all of a sudden he was like, well, when am I going to be able to come over to your channel? I don't know how it got started. But I was like, well, you can come over tonight, you know. I was like, it's been 9 o'clock. I'm trying to do something on a regular basis. And so he came over, and we had a hoot. I mean, it was great. He was off the rocker. Tweety came up on stage. It was just a fun night. And then I realized later on, I was like, he never looked away from my chat. I was like, now I know why he wanted over here. He was talking to the ladies the entire time.
Oh, yeah.
He's such a cat, man. That's why I got the Playboy Malloy t-shirt. But no,
he does merch.
Do what? Yeah.
He has merch.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he goes on sale every once in a while.
I just got mine. I got mine at 20% off as well. I got myself an orange Playboy Malloy. So
Mariska has known Malloy as long as she's known YouTube. Almost back in 2015, she was the only mod. Go Mariska.
Oh wow, that's awesome. What I love is that when he well, look, Judge Maddie, so you got a fan already. That's great. When hey John D, how you doing? When with Malloy is because I don't know, he had that bad he had the virus that we're not allowed to talk about.
The coof.
Yeah, and he got over that, and now he's like in this. Hey, Ink, how you doing? He is in the retirement center, and he's close to his brother and stuff like that. Well, I think it's so great that he sits down one day, he turns on his camera, and he starts doing his show just like he always does it. And I was like, I was like, we really got to go over there and prop him up. Man, next thing you know, like, he is going out there and he's like telling people, he's like, oh, well, grandma last night, she said that she was in his chat and she said, I can't see where you put the camera because he had a dance party he had to go to. And he took the camera to it. And I'm like, can you imagine what that's got to be like in a retirement home? I mean, if he said, this is a Hollywood movie. This would be so much fun. It'd be so much fun.
Imagine being in a retirement home and you have Michael Malloy there.
I ran on the bus with him when he was going to the library. And he wasn't going to check out a book, but there was like 6 ladies got on the bus. And I said, and I just innocently put in the chat, I said, Malloy, you ought to check out the Kama Sutra. And he read it out loud. And then he starts going, I don't know what that is. Somebody would have to show me where to find that. Does anybody know? I was like, oh, dude. I was like, dude, this guy, man, he's so cool. Well, anyway, so what else, Shayla? I did it wrong again, I know. Shayla,
you did it wrong again.
Why can I not?
He didn't even really try. He just.
I think it's maybe one of those things where you got it in your head like one way, and it's so hard to, because you're probably read it that way, and now it's stuck. But it's Shiloh Mang.
Shiloh. So Shiloh.
Yeah.
Okay, Shiloh. I can get that. That's
like the
battlefield. I've been to Shiloh, so I know Shiloh, and then Mang. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Do
Mang,
you
just M-A-N-G, just a normal.
Yeah, just Mang.
Yeah, Mang.
Yeah, Mang. Gang.
No, not shallow. It's like Shiloh.
Like Shiloh.
Yeah, Shiloh.
Not
Yeah.
shallow.
Oh yeah. Oh look, he's here. Volstorm's here.
It's not
Oh,
Vol.
yeah.
Hard time. Gotta
Hey,
love that.
Volstorm.
Oh, let's see here. I'm sorry. I'm like, he's not.
My girl
Shiloh.
Mariska. She has my
Shiloh,
back.
She's great. I love her. What was it? You had me on something. Oh, names. So Wolfkinder is someone who is around here a lot, and it's Wolf, WOLF, and then Kinder, KINDR. Well, I was reading that as Kinder, and so for like 2 or 3 months, I was calling her Wolfkinder, and then it's like one day I was like, "Am I saying that right?" And she's like, "No, it's like Kinder, as in kindergarten." I was like, "Oh." Why didn't you tell me? It's like, well, I didn't want to interrupt you. I was like, well, yeah. Well, I just screwed up. So it's words are hard. You know that.
Yeah.
You definitely need to read your comment from Toybox.
Toybox. Hi,
Toybox Brain
Toybox.
says, I like it when the expert screws. If only he would do it to me. Toybox Brain does not answer messages. I had a doppelganger I found in Uruguay. I was going to send his way, but he didn't answer his messages. I was like, sorry, bud. I forgot the guy's contact information. You know me. I'm clueless. But anyway, well, this is awesome. This is great. I feel really honored that you're on here.
I appreciate it. This is my first time streaming, being on stream, and
whoa, this is your first time ever doing this?
yeah,
There you go.
Dude.
Expert
Hello,
feels
that's
good.
like-
He's like, I took somebody's for.
It's peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter.
I mean, this is like a party. Oh my gosh.
and the only thing I was nervous about was that I'm in the land of earthquakes, and I'm like, what happens if there's like an earthquake and I'm on stream? That was my only concern.
Well, no. Okay, so here's what happens. You let us know what's going on. So Listern is she's another person in the chat. She was one night. I'm talking about who knows what, right? I mean, you know me. Who knows what it's talking about? I'm talking about KoolFrogg and HairProg did his beard, and and next thing you know, it's like I start seeing like people are saying something like, "Are you okay?" or something like this. I'm like, "Oh, hang on, what's going on?" And I scroll back up, and while listening, and she was in the chat all night long, right? And she was driving, and she wasn't texting or whatever and driving. She was like, if she like, I think she was doing Uber, and she was like, anyway, the police were chasing someone who like had committed some crime. They turned a corner and hit her. She was parked at an intersection, hit her head on.
Wow.
And while we're in the chat, like this is happening, I was like, whoa, what's going on? And so the entire stream just stops to like, what's happening right now? She's like, okay, I'm okay. I'm in the ambulance now. And it's like, what? Yeah, it's like, this is happening. And then she's like, okay, I'm going to the hospital. I'm going to my mom's going to meet me there and bring me home. And they just gave me morphine, so I may not be responding very much. I was like, well, when you get home, let us know. I was like, and she did. It was the craziest thing. She was like, okay, I'm back. And then the next day, she went to go look at her car. She took pictures, put it up in Discord, and it was just like it was crazy. All this is breaking live while it's happening. Another time was. Ash was on. She's in the chat, and or she was on the. I think she was streaming with us, and she heard. She thought she heard gunshots outside, and she's like, "This is not supposed to be happening where I live," and she's like, she like left the screen, was in the chat telling us what, like KoolFrogg, he just left the screen, was telling us what was happening, and the police, the Mounties, because she's in Canada, actually showed up and said that it was like a couple blocks over, it was fireworks, and they're not supposed to have fireworks and stuff. And so she was like, man, she's like, I feel so weird because like, she's like, I should know what that sounds like. But yeah, it was crazy though while this was happening live.
Yeah, sometimes you really can't tell the difference, especially if it's close by. I remember during the summer of love, we had like fireworks or like DIY fireworks going off in the alleyways surrounding us, and it did sound like gunshots, and I've kind of heard both, and they sounded really similar.
Yeah, it's weird every once in a while because we live in the city, but we're very close to the county, and there's farms not far from us, and so Tennessee. I mean, like, there's Christmas Day. We always know what they got for Christmas because we hear them out shooting guns. And but then also it's also like 4th of July, stuff like that. It's very patriotic. There's a lot of fireworks going off. But every once in a while, like not long ago, I heard it was like 4 pops, and I was like, I couldn't tell if it was gunfire or firecrackers, and it was like at 1:30 in the morning. I was like, weird time for this. But I mean, like I said, it's a safe area. It's just when that happens, I'm always, because maybe it is because of the summer of love. You kind of think of things differently.
And you also have dogs.
Right, KoolFrogg?
Absolutely.
Today was supposed to be a dangerous day. Wasn't it? Wasn't there supposed to be a bunch of protests at the Supreme Court?
On
the
Saturday?
Day of Vengeance? Yeah, the Day of Vengeance.
That was canceled.
Oh, see, I didn't know.
Yeah, that was canceled. Somebody said something in Discord within the last day or so about it being canceled. I said Jimmy YouTube said something to me about it.
There were they were pro-Trump rallies and small community type things happening around.
Yeah, go on. I'm sorry, I wasn't saying anything.
Cancel service. Yeah, a transgender Day of Vengeance canceled amid safety fears 1 day ago. So, I mean,
it's a good.
I wonder why they were so scared that one of their own kind just went ahead and did something in Nashville, and it's like, yeah.
Yeah, for their safety, though, right? Sometimes I believe that when the snow leopard spirit appears in your life, it means that you have to change your ways and do what you should be doing. Uh-oh.
Wow.
I'm in trouble. Or KoolFrogg's in trouble. Or we're both in trouble.
Well, it is that time of year.
What time of year?
Renewal. Spring and renewal.
Oh.
Well, I feel as I'm doing what I should be doing, so all's good. Yeah.
Past, how are you doing?
Past?
Yeah, I'm sorry. Like that messed me up. I'm like, well, hold on, like renewal, like I was completely gone. So what brings you? Okay, so YouTube. And this is because KoolFrogg and I were talking about earlier tonight how like YouTube is like becoming like the entertainment source for everybody. Is it that way for you?
Yeah. It has. Mm-hmm. It has become that. I think it's funny because a while back, I think they were predicting that it would be just like this, entertainment-wise, and the way people consume their content. And I just could never see people sort of like replacing their televisions with smartphones and, just general like streaming platforms and stuff. But it's sort of become that. And I have to say, I watch
YouTube on TV.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I have to say that in my experience, I was surprised to find really, really good people in chat and through the just connections that you make.
There's been some interesting people that have made their way through the realms of YouTube and are no longer around. That's for sure.
Yeah, KoolFrogg and I, we've had those things where it's like, hey, we haven't talked to each other in a while. Have you seen this? And I was like, yep. And it was like, okay, just wanted to make sure you saw it the same way I did. And then it's like I don't know, it's a resetting. YouTube is I don't know how long you've been watching me, but I did a lot of true crime stuff when I first started, because there really wasn't anything else. It was, the lockdown was still going on. You couldn't talk anything that was worth talking about. You couldn't talk about, which I think is so bizarre. And then so like my first thing was like Gabby Petito. And then most recently, I guess it was Eliza Fletcher, and then like the Memphis police thing. I was getting into that right when I got out. But I try to stay away from it because like that whole true crime segment of YouTube is wacky. I mean, it's just when you see, did you, I don't know what type of content you go looking for, but it's like, was that the Quentin Simone? Do you know who that is? The kid in Savannah?
No.
His mom, it was kind of like a Casey Anthony type thing.
Oh, okay.
And
I know what she really, really enjoys. She's bugged me several times when I don't do them.
Yeah.
The late night chick with KoolFrogg with America shirts.
Yes,
oh my gosh,
that is
dude.
premium content.
Oh my gosh, dude! KoolFrogg, haven't I told you before? Like, there's so many
premium.
I always say chicks because, well, I mean that's the channel is. Yeah, I bet you I can name like 5 right now that have been like, yeah, I missed that.
Yeah.
It's crazy. Yeah,
it's hard. It's hard to do because he's so busy. I'm lucky if I get him once or twice a week, and that's where it kind of it changed itself or whatever to doing different things. I never wanted to actually end that show, so it's still going. It'll still happen here and there. It just won't happen every single night. I don't have the time.
You didn't have guest shtick.
Yeah.
Guest shtick.
Yeah, I did. I mean, right? It would be like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday would be news. Thursday, I'd get like one person to join and just do like a special night, and then Fridays and Saturdays would break down into game nights, like they still do.
Mm-hmm.
And I'd always make my way back, but it's hard to do. It's hard to do because again, he's not there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
but it's
the legwork, that's needed to be done to get there. All the reading of all the news articles or whatever. You can't just pick random articles and be like, all right, here's 10 articles or here's 20 articles. Let's go for the next 2.5 hours. No, don't work that way. You got to look through it all, read through it all. And then once you actually find a couple articles that are kind of similar to the same, but you have different thought perspectives on them, you're like, all right, so we'll do both of these, and we'll, kind of throw a down the center perspective on both of them, whatever, as opposed to allowing it just to stay left or right. But I agree. Some of those shows need to happen again. It's hard to actually make them happen.
Yeah, a daily show is a lot of work. But no, you guys have a great chemistry in terms of feeding off of each other's sort of like vibes, and even solo. I always enjoyed KoolFrogg reading the news because I think the way that he approaches things is very like black and white. It's like a person
KoolFrogg?
is just like stumbling upon an article, and you're sort of like walking through it together, almost like you've stumbled upon an article and you're trying to make sense of it. So, it's pretty delightful in that sense.
Well, because there's been such a high request for that to actually come back, obviously tonight I'm busy. I'm with the expert, So I mean, as far as that goes, I'm hoping to do. I won't end the morning show because that's a co-hosted with Talking Trash and Truth. It just won't go away. There's no way. The only time that'll go away is when one of us is no longer with us to actually continue making that thing.
It's fun.
It's fun. We really do enjoy it. When it comes down to that night show, I know. I got to see if I can't. You can't at least do like an hour recorded or something during the day and throw something out, even if it's just 10 minutes. Throw something out to that initial audience, because I know that initial audience is just like, I wish he'd just go back to doing what he's doing. And it's like, well, things change, things progress as we move on, and we just kind of, I don't know, it's. Tweety, morning show is fantastic. You see, there's so many people that love that morning show. Miami Spice, I love the morning show. That's what I said. It's like something that just can't end. Right? See, Volstrom is now part of my routine. Yeah, exactly. There's so many people that wake up to go to regular in life jobs, and we watch it. We watch the hourly progression of watching. You get so many people in us, and it'll drop off at the end of the hour, and it will pick right back up from it. It's like people took and they logged themselves out of one device and put themselves to another device. And then there's other people that are in the next hour that are just waking up. And then there's the next hour that people are just waking up, and it's just like continues growth through the morning. It's fun. It's fun to watch.
It makes sense. People need connection, especially in the morning. I think with remote work and stuff, you miss the camaraderie and the small talk and the jokes.
And Talking Trash and Truth is the best when it comes to just doing that.
She's so funny.
She is. She's great.
She is great. She is. She's another one Malloy absolutely loves. I don't think there's many women that he doesn't absolutely love.
He serenaded her the other day. He was doing a karaoke stream. Oh my goodness.
Sure did.
He brightened up when he heard that she might be watching.
Oh, wow. Hang on a second here. Hang on. All right.
Okay. He's like, hold up, I gotta go. So then, Vicky T, I try to wake up early enough to join the Waking Up Show. And usually she's one of them that actually does make it for at least the last 45 minutes to an hour or whatever. It's so fun to watch the fluctuation every day from hour to hour. It's great. Hey, Jessica, how you doing?
Hey, Jessica Reloads here. How you doing, Jessica?
Hey, Jessica.
It's she sent me an invite at like the worst time in the world. I didn't even see it till like 2 weeks later. I was like, right now I'm on a 2 week. I'm 2 weeks behind on any messages. Isn't that great? I mean, am I not?
You know how you circumvent that?
You come here and you start harassing me.
You just come up here. You super chat him and say, "Hey, what time are we doing this?"
Is that what you did?
At least you know when you dropped off. So at least you have a reference. You can go back.
Yeah, I do. It's very specific time. It was a hard time. Unforeseen hard time. But it's like I started into I have all these comments and YouTube, and I started to read them and started to go back to them, and I was like, I can't, I gotta stop. And then so now when in comments, for a while there I was so proud of myself. I was going back, reading the comments, answering them, and now I'm like, I haven't been doing that lately. And there's so many little things that you feel start slipping away, and I hate that. I have a web page now, and I have no idea why. But I have a web page, and I was like, why am I doing something new? I think I just do something new so I don't have to do what I'm supposed to be doing. And I don't know. Anyway, anybody seen any good movies lately?
When was the last time you guys were in a movie theater, or anyone?
Couldn't tell you.
Oh, yeah, KoolFrogg doesn't do that. Wait a second, I saw something. Oh no,
I bet I could tell you.
John Wick 2. No, 3. John Wick 3. Was that the last time? So here's my problem: is that I have everything. I have like every streamer thing there is. I don't have it. The White Rabbit has it. So, like when HBO started like streaming movies at the same time as they were on like at the theater, she was like, "I never need to go to the theater again." She never really liked it anyway, but yeah, I don't know the last time. Now I can't think of it. What was the last time for you?
I would say like before the pandemic, and never really went back. But I miss the snacks. I really like the nachos with the spicy stuff, the spicy cheese. And
Ooh.
let's see. Volstorm said he saw Cocaine Bear and that it was great.
Well, it's kind of like a documentary for him, like an autobiographical one.
Oh no.
It takes place in Knoxville.
Tweety says 2017 was the last time she went to the movie theater.
Now, does she remember what movie she saw? Oh, I saw the last Avengers.
Mm.
So when was
I do remember the last time I was in a theater. I took my 7-year-old, at that time, 7-year-old daughter to watch Sing.
Oh.
2016. That was the last time I was in the movie theater.
Yeah, I don't. God, I really.
Dads do things for their kids. It's great.
Vicky T says the last one she saw was Avatar. Okay, now I don't feel so bad.
I saw that. I did not like that. Volstorm's right. I can relate to Charlie Brown. My wife is Lucy. You ever see the Charlie Browns? And she's the therapist is in.
She's the one that always takes the football away from him.
Yeah, brunette girl. I had the conversation with White Rabbit. Was that today or last night? I was like, because we were talking about how many redheads. This is a common. What I talk about on here is the same thing we talk about at home. And how many redheads are in the chat and stuff. And I realized I was like, actually, I don't know if there are any brunettes on the channel. So it's her. It's the only one to know. And she's also Lucy. So there we go.
I mean, are we talking actual natural color, or are we talking dyed color? Because I'm gonna tell you you're wrong. Because there's some people that come around on a regular basis.
Yeah, Just Dawn, Soulless Ginger, natural Texan redhead.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, a lot of redheads. Redheads love it here.
Yeah,
It's a gingers have souls here.
they do.
I'm here to save that. I'm gonna put that up. I'm here to save the ginger soul.
You definitely have a lot of rabbits in your chat. I think I've counted at least like 5 of them. Is that your mascot, or how did that happen?
They multiply, don't they? Isn't that weird? I don't know. I don't know how that happened. The White Rabbit, of course, because I'm always chasing her, so I gave her name.
Oh.
You're always trying to catch the White Rabbit, and anyway, so that's how she got that. And then there's a bunch of rabbits that started popping up. I was like, oh, that's cool. And then bunnies and stuff like that. The Discord is full of memes and stuff with rabbits and bunnies. I started I love this. It's a ginger paradise.
There's so much good banter going on in the chat. Judge Maddie says gingers, souls, X to doubt. And then Jay Leapgott says, no, they don't. Gingers collect souls.
Well, I mean, you know.
Wow.
See, Savannah, good thing red hair is more fun. Rocker Babe, how are you doing? Redheads don't need souls.
I mean, I agree with redheads have more fun. My wife is red, and yes, very much so.
There you go.
Lucky.
Rocker Babe, I dig your avatar, and I'm assuming that you are a photographer. And that's another thing. That is, we have a couple photographers here. Of course, Melissa Jane. She is a professional photographer. And then she's she says, I don't know what I'm going to stream about. She wants to be a streamer, but she doesn't know what she's going to talk about. And I said, last night I told her, I said, why don't you talk about photography? I would love to know more about it. Like, what's the f-stop? And she was like, you're dumb. And I was like, oh, I know. I know. No, she didn't call me dumb. She's great. She's starting to stream, though. But anyway, let's see if I got that right. Did I miss that already? I did. Okay. I'm lost in the chat. But anyway, but Rocker Babe, glad to have you here. If you are new, you're always welcome to be here. And if you are not new, I'm sorry I don't remember you. Hey, I just learned it's Shiloh Mang.
No
tonight.
offense.
Shiloh Mang. I just learned
Shiloh
that.
Mang.
I've been saying it wrong every time. Every time I was like, hey, how are you doing? I butchered your name again, didn't I? That could be your last name now. I've said it so much. I butchered your name again, didn't I? Anyway, sorry. Oh, look, I don't even know what's happening in the chat. Can you imagine they're back seeing 10 years, bunny buckles everywhere? I don't know what this is, but it's cool. Golly, I'm so far behind. Oh, look at this, Rocker Babe. I'm new and unforgettable. Well, that's awesome.
That's true.
awesome.
Awesome.
I had to read that twice to make sure you weren't talking about me. Trust me, you can forget about me very quickly. Usually, the sun coming up is what makes people forget about me. But Rocker Babe, I'm glad you're here.
Cool avatar.
Yeah, it is totally cool avatar. I love that.
It looks like a paparazzi.
Yeah, right.
But from the car, from inside the car.
Oh yeah, it does. That is cool. Oh, I'll never be able to say that again. That you're new. It takes me a while here. But yes, I'm so glad you're here. Be sure and when you hit that subscribe, be sure and hit that notification button. And you don't have to be new. You can have your new home because we're fun over here. We try to be. If not fun,
And then you hit the description line. Because the description line is where you finally come across myself, and then you go and you subscribe there. Because, we all do something.
Yes.
While you're there,
wait,
is
KoolFrogg
Charlemagne's
did
down
that?
there?
No.
No, she said don't do it.
It's okay.
Oh, you should totally do it.
God, I came over here to do that too. That makes me so angry. Jeez. I've been over here twice to update this. I didn't do it.
Didn't update what? Description line?
No. Something else. Just you guys talk while I deal with idiots.
Hey, KoolFrogg.
Hold on. Yeah, what's up?
Is that a Nerf gun behind you?
No Nerf guns.
Okay.
Where?
It kind of looks like it. Over your left shoulder. Yeah. That like red and blue. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That's a Switch.
Oh.
That's the Nintendo Switch.
Ah. All right.
Are you a Nerf gun aficionado?
I am not, but I would like to be.
But she is. Yeah.
Really?
And I think what weren't we discussing that I said that the expert should get a Nerf gun?
Was that you?
For the surprise attacks.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
You know,
Okay,
and
so
make sure to arm the white rabbit as well, and then have a party.
now what's this mean?
I have no idea.
I don't either. Yeah. So anyway, yeah, I meant to pin an hour ago, Frog. But you know, there's something else that's great about my demographics. The average person watches for 30 minutes, so it's a TV show. Is that not crazy? But anyway, yeah. So Nerf gun, like, why would you? No, tell me. So you want to get into Nerf? You want to like, what do they call? Is it called nerfing? I don't know.
Nerfing. Yeah, I think it's called nerfing. I'll go with
You're
that. But
lying
I
to me.
think
Okay. All
I
I know
think
is I'm
that
not a Nerf herder.
no,
Sorry.
it actually sounds quite nice. I'm into nerfing. But I do think there's a culture around it, and there just seems to be a lot of cool new Nerf guns
Yeah, they are.
in
They
the
are cool.
world.
I've always
Yeah.
been told I can't have the ones that I want. You know, like they have like these belt-fed things and then fully auto and stuff like that. But now I think I might be able to get one if I gave it to White Rabbit. Have you seen
Yeah.
the ones that are the gel? It's like you put the ammo, whatever. It's these little beads, and you put them in a bucket of water, and they absorb all that water,
Whoa.
and then they shoot as like kind of like a paintball, but it's like when it hits, it splats like little bits of water.
Wow.
Yeah, like it's a. I really want one of those. I think
I
it'd
have
be
to look
fun.
into that. That sounds like fun.
I think the coon dog, the blue dog, would like that. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. There are times I'd like to.
I'm sure that some of those ammos are not safe for doggies, but there are some that are, I think.
Are
I
they?
mean, now, why would you need something like that?
A gel gun? A gel paint gun?
No, it's like automatic toy gun, toy foam blasters with 2 clips. Semi-automatic sniper gun with bullet.
Yeah.
It's a Nerf gun.
Yeah, sounds awesome.
That's great. Let's do that. That'd be so much fun.
Wouldn't that be? So,
But
so
for
when-
whatever reason, why you'd need a sniper rifle
See, I
as a
didn't know-
Nerf gun?
you guys know that KoolFrogg was on the Biden 2024 train here? I mean, say, why would you need that gun? Dude, I'm kidding you, brother. I'm kidding you, man. Dude,
Ooh,
it's
the
just-
grimace.
To that
I
Oh,
know, I had to
screenshot.
do that. I did that to him on purpose. I did that to him on purpose. Because you know I don't do much politics or anything like that. I just try to keep it fun. But so here's the deal. I've said that Ricada took my idea about the Vegas thing. I would love to be big enough to do a Vegas trip, and right, KoolFrogg, would that not be cool, man? Meet up there.
I mean,
For like a weekend and do shows and stuff like.
if we want to go somewhere dangerous, we might as well just go to like St. Louis or something.
No, man, Vegas. And it was staying in a hotel, but that'd be cool though because we could go to like we could Nerf gun each, or we could go Nerfing
Yes.
around the casino. I'm sure they'd let us.
I'm sure they
Oh,
love
yeah.
that.
Definitely, they would love that.
Yeah, right. Why wouldn't they? I
Nerf
think
Pro
it sounds like a
Gel
great idea.
Fire Mythic Full Auto Blaster with 10,000 rounds. Oh my lord. That's a pretty good price. $43, 45% off. Oh yeah.
For what?
This is a Nerf Pro Gel Fire Mythic Full Auto Blaster and 10,000 Gel Fire rounds
Yes. Now you're talking my
for
language.
$43.
Now you're talking my language. Did you hear me tell the story about my dad getting the paintball gun?
No.
So like squirrels were eating his bird food out of the bird feeder, and so he got a paintball gun. He's like,
Those squirrels. It's always how it starts.
so he gets his paintball gun, man. He got a nice one. It's like it's a Tipman 98 custom. I mean, dude, it's great. He got paintballs. You ready for this? They were green, and the green, there was sour apple smelling. Or you know, like the candy, like apple. I guess maybe just apple smell. I forget what it is. But when they hit, the paint inside was pink, and he thought that was the funniest thing. And so like you can't really, I would never hit a squirrel. Like that's always been things like, you don't want to hurt them or anything. I mean, it's paintball. It's not gonna. I mean, squirrels are. They're. I don't think anything hurts them. I've seen them fall out of trees before. You're like, how did that thing take off running? But anyway, so he shoot at into the limbs, because when you do the paintball through the limbs, they'll splatter. And he thought, man, my dad would start laughing, and you knew that he got a squirrel off his bird feeder, and then it was covered, it was spackled in pink paint, and he'd be like, man, that squirrel, he's gonna go back, and all the other squirrels are gonna be making fun of him. He's all covered in pink, and he smells like he's been to like a French whorehouse. I was like, Dad, dude, this is what you do? Like this, I go to college, and this is what you do? I'm like, oh my gosh, man. And it was, oh, dude, it was crazy. But yeah, he's into it. So
5-pound dart with CO2, eh? That sounds very dangerous and fun.
And yeah, and serious.
I like those pumpkin chunking deals. You ever see
I still
those
can't get over that the paintball gun bullets had a smell.
Yeah.
Like they were scented.
Yeah. Is that not crazy?
That is like, why? Why would you?
I don't know. My dad saw that. I mean, who knows, man? They could have like just smelled like, fish and bait. I don't know. And but he was like, they're apple scented. I was like, what other scent they have? But he was so excited. He was like, man, all those girls, they're gonna be like, why do you smell all purty and dressed up in pink? And I was like, Dad, he making it this whole world. I was like, you really need a hobby, Dad. So that was his hobby. He's like, well, I can't. I can't hunt. So I do this. I was like, okay, whatever, Dad.
Squirrels can be real rascals. I'm aware of an arch nemesis of my bulldog, and that I call him the squirrel, even though there's probably like 5 or 6 of them.
Mm-hmm.
But one time I walk outside and I see the neighbors' kids like screaming and pointing at like the tree, and they're like, and I walk up to them. I'm like, "What's going on?" And they say, "We saw it all. That squirrel took your doggy's toy and like kind of like took it and put it on the top of the tree. Like he had this like pole, to taunt him." And I'll never forget that, because he knew exactly what he was doing.
You need a paintball gun.
Those things actually can do some damage. I remember they took us as as high school kids to the paintball range, and they put us against these like,
Salamang, where have you been? You are my new best friend. Yes, so you went paintballing.
Yeah, we were this like wimpy group of kids, and we're thinking, this could be fun. I had no idea what paintballing was, and I was thinking, ooh, paintball, sounds a little artistic, whatever. We get there, and they put us against this team of like, hardened teenagers with gear and vests and all of these like tactical gear. And here we are in like our hoodies, and they killed us. We were covered in bruises and
they do leave a whelp.
They do. But it was fun.
I went paintballing. It's funny. I've only been once, and it's a shame, really. But we went, some friends. I mean, enough of us friends were there that we have 2 teams. But we get there, and like these guys, the pro guys, the weekend warriors, right?
Mm-hmm.
They're like, well, hey, these guys have a few more rounds they want to shoot off. Do you guys want to play around with them real quick? It was 2 guys against like, I forget, like 10 of us or whatever. And it's
2 against 10.
Yeah, it's like, okay, yeah, sure, because we were like in high school. And these guys, I don't know where they're keeping their ammo, but man, when the buzzer or whatever went off to start playing, holy cow. Like we got down in like a building and just stayed there. I mean, like I've never, like a couple guys were like, oh, well, I'm going to run out there right real quick. And as soon as there were crossfire. And so it's like, as soon as you move, man, it was like full auto or something. You know, they're just that good. You know, they had the double trigger deal and all that. And they were just, I hate to think how many paintballs they went through. They were saving them just for us, I'm sure. And anyway, it was like, it was very short battle. It was a very short battle. But anyway, yeah, you learn about tactical advantage, and you need more ammo. You always need more ammo.
Yeah. And that gear was fascinating. I'd never seen that before. And Rabbit says you get bruised even with padding.
Oh, wow. Judge Maddie is a big fan. Look at that. She said, you are the bomb.
Judge Maddie.
Yeah. KoolFrogg, have you ever done paintball or anything like that?
Once, and I was an adult or whatever. So I mean, we had fun, but it wasn't. I don't know. It wasn't anything that I always assumed it would be. It was kind of like, oh, we shot a couple balls for a short period of time, and now we're done.
Do you know?
Kind of anticlimactic, if you actually. It just is done.
I'm not talking about sex.
No,
okay, because you're.
If
like,
your sex is like that,
like,
that's
shot
your
a couple
fault.
of balls for a short period of time.
That's all your fault. If your sexual life is that bad, that's that's all on you, brother. It's all on you. We wouldn't even play the rabbit.
I didn't know.
She knows where those things are. You can't find them. That's
man. I apologize. I couldn't resist though. I couldn't resist getting KoolFrogg. We know each other. And like I know he wasn't expecting a zinger like that coming from me. So, Purple Phoenix, how are you doing?
I expect it at all turns. That's the thing.
At all turns. That's awesome, man. That's awesome. Purple, it's good seeing you again. I haven't seen you in a while. Well, of course, so everything's been screwed up in my life. Who knows? KoolFrogg, you didn't go over there. Purple's got a ton of people. Purple, we're both experiencing the YouTube gloom right now.
Been a while since I've actually said hi, but it's one of those that once I'm subscribed to somebody, I have the tendency to go back and at least hit the thumbs up button.
Yeah.
I don't have the time to watch them for whatever reason. I will hit that thumbs up button. Why? Because that's what you do.
Yeah. KoolFrogg's great.
You don't. If you don't like it, simply hit the thumbs down button. It's the interaction that matters. It doesn't matter if you're like, oh, I didn't really like it or whatever. Go ahead, hit the thumbs down button. Everybody will appreciate you actually hitting that thumbs down button. Right, expert?
Right.
Hit thumbs down.
100%.
If you don't like it, do it.
Yeah.
Show the interaction.
Yeah.
You don't like it, simply do it. It's okay. If you don't show the interaction, it's going to show in the algorithm.
I've actually never hit the thumbs down button. Does it make you say why or?
No. It used to.
No.
Used to say like how many there were, like thumbs down and thumbs up, and like so like I would hit like thumbs down when I did that because like if there were something that were like I don't know, something stupid, that ratio deal. And that's why they took it down too, because it was like
be like I just don't.
Disney's
like I like this guy, but he's pissed me off this week. So every show that he puts on this week, I'm gonna go pop in there and I'm gonna give him a thumb down. And people do the same thing to me. I've had people do the same thing to me. It's like every day for the longest time. There's like one or two thumbs down. It's like, really? I'm glad that you're actually showing up and I would actually, emphasize that there was a couple thumbs down. Thank you so much for showing the interaction.
Savannah says even when she doesn't chat, when you're live, she hits the like. There you go.
Thank you, Savannah. I appreciate that. And that means so much. I mean, it really is. And also, here's another thing is, see, Savannah's a member. And so, KoolFrogg, I finally linked my members up to Discord. Have you done that?
Yes.
I've been doing it first.
Since being monetized. I've dropped a link to members only,
Yeah.
which I don't have tied to a shut off or whatever. So if you've made it into the Discord through there, I don't shut it off. I'm not going to sit there and watch who's there and who's not and being like, well, oh, that person no longer pays out.
YouTube takes care of all that. They do that
Oh,
now.
no, I won't tie it that way.
So,
I
well,
won't tie.
can-
Mine's
I
just
didn't-
mine's just tied to the or to the community tab.
Mm.
yeah.
Then you hit the community tab, and then there's a Discord link.
And that's
I
how I was
update it
doing
once
it.
a week.
And I was, for a long time, I was like against letting YouTube do it because I want to have moderators. Because, you know, I mean, you know, Discord gets dirty, man. I mean, it's like if you leave it alone, it turns into like a weird place.
Yeah, they get really weird, and that's why you end up creating spaces like Toy Box Brain Zone that we
No,
tell everybody
no,
if you made it in there, be
No,
careful.
I was not prepared.
Yeah.
There's no
Um,
preparation that could prepare you for that.
Well,
Nope.
see, that's
There's
Texas
none.
Jen, Melissa Jane, and Miami Spice run the Discord, and that's where they're the angels. That's where it's Charlie's Angels. That goes back into the day. I'm giving you the rehash history. I don't know why I feel like I need to do that, but anyway, yeah, man, they will. Yeah, it's funny. I've seen somebody said something. It's like, hey, I don't know who this person is. I don't like what they said. Can I boot them? And I didn't see the message, and then I'll see another message that says, "I booted them," and I'm like, "Yeah." I mean, like, I don't want that control. Like, it is theirs, and they keep it, man. It's nice and it's fun. It's you just put goofy pictures, and we get to talk back and forth. And then like when things happen, like the other day when like the Nashville stuff was happening, I opened up a whole channel for that just to dump news into. So anyway.
See, and I'm not as organized as what the expert is on that, you know, but at the same time, I still have my set of mods, Jimmy YouTube, America's Shirts, Madcore Mofo, Winning Reality, and then Vicky T. And then I have Talking Trash and Truth and Divinity Said are actually admin to it. So if anybody goes in there and you know, they have a problem with that basic group, they're not gonna like my Discord.
Yeah.
It's just-
Yeah, Mariska says, Shiloh Mang, you're a tiger on the stream, on the stream yard, and a Madonna in the chat.
Rawr, strike a pose.
Who clicked
I just
that?
didn't have a profile pic to put up on my new laptop, and you know, kind of like fumbled through my first stream. So I got to get that synced.
Mariska, are you not already in it? Go to the members. You know, you go to the main page of my channel. Up top, there's a tab that says members, and there should be a link in there. If YouTube did not automatically dump you into it. If that link doesn't work, let me know, and I'll tell you after the show. I'll put another link up there. But yeah, come on in, say hey, and then we'll start harassing you too. I love it. I don't get to spend as much time in there as I want to, but it's a good place to communicate. So like if you're ever trying to get a hold of me or something, Discord's probably the best.
KoolFrogg is awesome
Same.
with his Discord. I feel like there's always a voice chat going on at any given time.
yeah, we seriously, the group of people that have actually been around has been wonderful. It's seriously been probably for the better part of a good month now, since being maybe a better part of almost 2, since being monetized and actually throwing that in there. The bunch of us, myself, Talking Trash and Truth, you'll see Grimsbar in there almost all day, every day. It's amazing how many people come and go, and we'll get groups of 10, 12 people, and nobody's talking. Everybody's just sitting there listening.
What are they listening to?
Exactly.
Oh, dude, can I go?
It's
rate
amazing.
It sometimes? Can I go rate it sometime? Can I like just jump in there?
Yeah.
And go, hey, everybody, what are y'all doing? What are y'all talking about?
Absolutely.
Dude,
Mine's
man.
I never have it locked down to like a private conversation or whatever.
Dude.
It's always open. Anybody that's in there wants to, and they see that there's people there, they want to say hi.
Mhm.
Shiloh's jumped in there several times and come said hi to us.
Oh, that's cool.
I sure have.
That's cool. Well,
Yep.
there's so many Discords that everybody's a part of, and there's so many of those things that the way they set up the expert Discord is that it's like doing after shows and stuff like that, and need to do some things where it's like, I don't know, see, everything's about time, and 3D world gets in the way of stuff, doesn't it, KoolFrogg? Real
Yeah.
life gets in the way. You had these great ideas, and it's like I would like to get in there and talk with everybody. Be like, what do you guys want to do this week?
I got a couple of ideas to do different shows that have been in the works, and I actually have the stuff to do it.
Yeah.
It's just the time frame and getting somebody else to actually be there as well, such as America Shirts, because those bigger projects that I have lined up require him to be there, because there's no way I'm going to be able to actually do all of it, and I feel he's probably the best for that particular instance.
Yeah.
And so there's lots of different things coming down the road. There's
All
going to
in
be
good time.
Yep, there should be a prepping one coming up soon with myself, Shirts, and a couple of preppers.
Yes,
Dude, let
I
me
can't wait for
know.
that one.
Oh, really?
That one's we've done that a couple times, and we're getting ready to do it again. It's just
Yeah.
getting
Let
those
me know.
people all at the same time.
I don't want to miss that, and so let me know when you do that, and also I'll send out a because I need to do something like Ballstorm and Mountain Girl wanted us to do something like that, and I was like, I don't know, man. So it'd be kind of cool like if your channel did one, and we linked up with Mountain Girl and just kind of do that whole
Yep.
deal.
Yep.
Mountain Girl's awesome.
Yes, she is.
Charlamagne, do you know who I'm talking about with Mountain Girl?
I don't. The name rings a bell though.
She's just a friend of the show. We started talking, and she started laughing, and she just like, oh my gosh, she goes, you remind me of like some dude I'd hang out with at college. And then like she met like everybody else, and she's like, oh my gosh, I feel like exactly like I should be sitting at the bar eating hot wings and drinking beer and laughing with you guys all night. I was like, thank you, that's the greatest compliment ever. And
It's true.
Yeah, and so she's just a hoot, and she does a lot of true crime stuff. Her whole shtick is that she doesn't care. I mean, she just does not care. I mean, she cusses people. She does. It's just she has her own moral compass, and she sticks to it like a straight line, man. It's awesome, and she's got like 6,000 subs now, just doing
good.
random middle of the day streams and stuff. It's cool.
Libby's asking if I have my earthquake grab bag ready. I have one, and I'm tweaking it a little bit. I was actually looking forward to that show with Let's Talk About Prepping and Shirts, and kind of use that as a way to like revamp my grab and go bag, because we're in earthquake country here, and it's always good to.
Don't tell me stuff like this. You are one of us.
Yeah.
Oh man, I'm so sorry.
But what I like about Let's Talk About Prepping and Shirts is that the way that they approach the topic is like not from a fear-based perspective. It's a very like, you can do this and you can do that, and it's a lifestyle, and they focus less on the doomsday stuff and more on empowering people to do stuff. So
Correct, and that's the way we've always tried to do it. It was never to fear anybody. Is to actually bring them into that community of being able to do such a thing, and that was always the intent. And we've run a couple different shows doing that. We don't want people to come into it thinking, oh, okay, this is going to be cool. They're going to teach us how to get down and protect ourselves from a nuclear blast. No, not that kind of prepping. That's not the stuff that we're going to do. It's going to be more of like it's springtime. Gardens are going to get ready to be put in really soon here. As I'm talking about it, I pay attention to my nightly temperatures outside. Finally, tonight I'm over 40 degrees, which is exciting. It's exciting because that means snow melts, overnight or whatever. It's like, okay, the snowstorm that I had yesterday is gone. So let's hope that the next one doesn't occur for the next few weeks, and hopefully I can get some stuff started, get some plants going. So it's like that kind of
That'd
stuff.
be great.
Like, there's certain things that do need to occur, and there's a lot of them. It's like I wish this actually would have happened a week ago, as there's a lot of people that are in those zone 6s and 7s that are already planting and getting ready for their spring crop. So it's. I don't have room up here to do bumper crops and do extra, second crops, whatever. It's not going to happen. I get one shot, and that's through the summer.
Yeah, it's true. Mariska Van Bunderen, I love that.
I love it.
It's in the members section over there on the channels. I put a new link, and also. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm very humbled. I've heard that before. People feel safe here, and I don't understand why. What was different, but I appreciate that. I'd hate to think that people didn't. I mean, we all have different opinions and stuff, but if you focus on the goal, and just realize that so many people are just, I don't know. It just seems like everything's a ripoff. About trying to just be humans. I don't know, but
absolutely.
And
it's all the weighted blankets you've given out to your audience members. We feel pretty secure.
I thought you said wet blanket at first. I was like, am I that bad?
Weighted blankets.
Weighted. I had to. Did you see that smile on my face?
I did.
I couldn't figure it out. Then I was like, wait a second. Yeah, I was like, wet blanket. I was like, what'd I do wrong?
This is a safe space. That's right, Tweety.
Yes. Well, I appreciate that, Tweety. Really, I honestly do. And it's just, I don't know, man. It's just, why does stuff have to not be? I mean, you want to feel safe everywhere you go, right?
Right? Why would you want to create something where people don't feel safe to be around you? Why would you want to create something that would?
Doesn't that sound like a nightmare?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
It would be something, something totally different than what we're used to. It's like that's kind of stuff that we create on purpose. Is community, is somewhere that you actually do feel safe.
Yeah.
Because there's so many others that are out there that do that.
Yeah.
Tweety, these are old shows. The last few shows, the thumbnails. See, I going to live, but man, this sucker was so bright. I don't know why. It's messed up. Yay! See, look how bright that is. I don't know why.
Wow, we're on TV.
Oh yeah, there you go. That's a little bit better. Yeah, that's what it's supposed
There's
to be.
KoolFrogg. We're famous now.
We're famous. We're TV stars.
Maybe it's because I don't have the blur on. Yeah, but anyway, that's why. There you go. So let's just.
Can say that to all the hate channels.
There you go. I like the orange.
Confused
That's my
Savannah,
favorite guy. You guys. Oh, and you said there's a lot of bunnies, rabbits in the chat. Like, was that a theme?
Yeah.
What's funny is the camel. It was like we started talking about camels one day, and it was like one hump or two, and it got to be where like two humps were like, because a two hump camel is like it's like a DUI safe one. It's like you have like a built-in seatbelt. You're not going to fall off a two hump camel. But there was like, but the one hump camel is usually what you see most of and stuff. It just, I don't know, it got into the whole thing. And then, so that's where like members, it was the one hump camel because you could do like 6 tiers of membership. And so the idea is that if the channel gets big enough, I say if, No, when it gets big enough.
When?
Then it'll be two. There'll be that second tier, and that'll be two hump, and then a white rabbit asked me the other day what would be another tier after that, and I was like, I don't know, llamas, because no drama llama, and I don't know. I actually think I've got a.
It looks like chat's giving a one hump.
Yes, one hump is that's an emoji. When you're a member, you have access to emojis. Different emojis.
Yeah, I never understood how there's two in the emoji dictionary. There are two camels, one with one hump, one with two, and it always confused me. Like, which one do you use?
Well, wait, does my camel not say that? Oh man,
I got to figure out how to set up those emojis. That's the one thing is like I haven't quite figured that one out yet. That's interesting when you do things by yourself. For the most or whatever, when you're producing something and you're creating something and your channel's pretty much on you, you try figuring all this stuff out and where all these little features are. And you're just like,
keep up with it.
There's so much. There's so many different things to do. And it's like, well, okay, that is one of those things that I do need to actually figure out is to get, those emojis available or whatever. Because there's a couple people that have attempted to draw a few things for me, like little tadpoles, little frogs.
I wish Divinity would put an NFT on her artwork, her YouTube family, and then let us use it.
Oh, that was brilliant.
Yeah, it is.
It turned out so good. Like, I could see it on a blanket or a quilt or something.
Yeah, I'm serious. I'm like, she's like, how are you doing NFT? She needs to do it. Let's see if this works. That doesn't work. So I do this. Now KoolFrogg's over the top of it. Hang on a second. Let's try to move. So see, this is my original. No, it won't let me move you. Oh yeah. Oh wait, hold on. We lost Shiloh.
No, she's
Shiloh, man. We can still hear her. But anyway, so yeah, see the camel saying me.
I am a ghost.
Oh, don't say that. Do you have ghost stuff, Charlemagne? Have you been here for the paranormal?
I have not. I get really spooked. I can't do the paranormal stuff, and I can't do the too spicy stuff either. I'm kind of a wuss.
Wait, no,
you got one of those coming up again, don't you? A couple Thursdays from now.
Yeah, the 13th.
Yeah.
Well, I might tune in then.
You have to,
because this is a safe space, right?
Well, here's the thing. I don't like any of that stuff either, and now I'm into it. Not like into it because like I want to, but it's like Divinity's been wanting to do it forever. The White Rabbit and Divinity, they teamed up on me, and so that's how I got started. And then the White Rabbit, she's just, like she said last night, she goes, my head's just not in the place to do this. And so now I'm still doing it with wait, hold on. Now I have bacon, egg, and cheese hash. Oh wow.
Ooh.
Yeah. Yes, I am pushing buttons. And I saw Brandy Neal back. And so I always like to say, whenever Brandy's here, I've got an eye out for her. I want to have her come on sometime. Because I think she's probably one of the known her one of the longest in the chat. So
wow.
Yeah, it's crazy how you get into these things. But anyway, yeah, so that whole paranormal thing got started, and I was like, I don't like it because it scares me. It terrifies me. And but yeah, we do it anyway. And so yeah, you need to come here and watch me squirm.
I will. And if Divinity's involved, it'll definitely be interesting.
Yes. Yep.
Okay, so like
that's what makes it worth watching right there. Divinity.
Brandy Neal has just solved this puzzle. She says 1 hump for camels is male and 2 humps are female. Is that true?
No.
It is now. It is now. No. Brandy Neal said it. So it's true. I love that. I love that. Oh my god,
Brandy,
I
you
love
see
it.
what you just did?
Yeah, you know it's gonna be. It's fact now. That
See
is
what you
fact.
just did?
This is how fake news gets
It's not
gets
fake.
started.
It's real. Brandy Neal said in chat.
Well, if Tweety US News starts flirting it around, then we'll definitely know it's fake.
No, I thought we knew it was
Oh,
true then. Oh no, she said it was a theory. Well, I mean, you know, everything fact comes from a theory. Yeah, so the first one we did, we had someone show up in the chat, Nikki38. And Nikki is actually being followed by a dark image.
oh dear.
And she got a video of it. And you can see the shadow move. And it's like, what? And then she started talking about it. And it's absolutely terrifying to me. And it doesn't bother her son. And then Divinity asked the question. She said, Nikki, are you Christian or believe in God? And she said, no. And she said, what about your son? And I'm just sitting there going like, where are these questions coming from? Because, you know, I don't talk religion, politics. So I try to keep, you know, here I am a loudmouth and I try to keep stuff out of it, right? And she said, well, her son goes to Catholic school and does. And that the dark image doesn't bother her son.
Oh.
And that freaked me out. I was like, yeah, is that really? I was like, because obviously, I mean, I'm Catholic. I'm very, I have a very strong faith. But anyway, it's, yeah, when she was talking about, and you see this thing move, man, she's like, and here's the thing. She said she's had it her entire life. Follow her.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
yeah,
how did
don't
she
you want to
know?
come listen now? Doesn't that make you want to come? Is that right?
I know that I probably will lose many nights of sleep, but it sounds really appealing. How did she know she always had it? Did it appear in photos or something?
No, she's seen it.
Wow.
And it's like, yeah, it's like a dark shadow. It's like watching the shadows move, and I just got goosebumps talking about it. And then she had a thing called there's a sound box of some kind that like it goes through the different spectrums. It's supposed to be able to pick up like if there's any paranormal. So I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm not into all this stuff, right? But she played it, and it's like all of a sudden you just hear this like weird voice. And it's probably like, you know, just picking up like an AM station from Alaska. But you know, I was so intense listening, and then you hear this like Red Rob, you know, real loud and clear. It's like I jumped. Of course,
Oh no!
You know, I scream a lot, you know, on here. And,
I heard the other day.
Yeah.
We all jumped.
Sorry.
You screamed too?
He
What do
had
you mean?
a scream.
Well, I thought it was just Volstorm that
No,
screamed.
Guava. Yeah, well,
Guava
Volstorm, he
screaming
does.
like-
Volstorm cries on stream sometimes.
Oh, okay.
Aw.
So I mean, so all three of you are screamers.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Well, I was set up. Mine, Ghost Box, yeah. Spirit Box, that's what it is. Yeah, she's got it up on Discord. Right? She put a video up on Discord? I don't know, not my Discord, I don't think. Anyway, yeah, phrasing, Tweety, phrasing. Anyway, yeah, so yeah, that's the paranormal. I don't know why we're talking about that. I wanted to talk about go bag. So you have a go bag. You have a earthquake go bag. Is that your apocalypse of choice?
Yeah, I mean,
Everybody has an apocalypse. Have you noticed that?
When you live in California, you really don't have another option.
yeah, no.
Well, I mean, you know, the wildfires.
It's kind
Get
of like
those.
an art project where, you know, you start out with something sensible or whatever the experts tell you. And then it evolves into like, oh, you know, I might need some like extra contact lenses and like, I don't know, like facial cleanser or something. And then it just expanded. But yeah, no, it's time to revamp that. For sure.
So, I know KoolFrogg knows him. Do you know ID Crisis? Have you seen him around?
Yes. Actually, a day or two ago, I do.
Okay. ID Crisis. He's got a to-go bag, and he started showing it one day to like Volstorm and me, and he on stream. He pulls out this stuff, and he's like, "Oh yeah, look, I've got these books," and he pulls out like 5 books, and he's like pulling out all this stuff. He's like got canned food. I'm like, dude, you need to take that entire thing and throw it away. I was like, that entire thing needs to just be tossed. I was like, because you know what? You're gonna make it from your house to the street, and then you're like, this is too heavy.
Yeah.
So like when you start talking about like facial cleansing,
Oh yeah.
I was like, oh.
Well,
yeah.
I have a bit of a solution to that, and
Okay.
it was really not well thought out at all. But I have a wagon. It's called like a Keen's wagon. It's
Hobos have shopping carts.
yeah. No, this one is actually meant for children, but I got it for my English bulldog because I thought, hey, we'd go on some adventures and stuff, and he's very athletic and he walks a lot, but I thought it'd be fun, to do like little like parade type things with him. And we've done that, but he as soon as he gets in there, he barks at me like I'm he's some dictator trying to tell me to push him faster. So I've been using it for my own stuff and going to the farmers markets and stuff. And so I'm like, yeah, that'll be my go wagon. So
I've thought about these things. That one too. Let me ask you this: where are you going to go? So you have your apocalypse in your mind. Okay.
Yeah.
So that happens. That event happens 3 days from now. And by the way, if that happens 3 days from now, just get on stream and we'll stream it. Okay.
Okay.
That's the main thing. When it happens, we're going to stream it live.
Yeah, we're
going to watch
the world.
We're going to watch the world burn down right here on this channel. So KoolFrogg, you got to remember that, man. You got to come over here when the world burns down.
Yeah, I won't be watching it on my own channel burn down. I'll be over here watching it here.
Yeah.
Just so if everybody gets that clear, I'll be here watching it burn down.
Yeah, that's what everybody expects. Yeah.
Jen with no filter says, "Is a go wagon anything like a G wagon?" I can only hope.
Yes.
It does look very flashy, though.
The G-Wagon is my favorite car. I love them.
I always had a sweet spot for that too.
They haven't changed since
that
1980, and they're military vehicles.
Yeah, I've driven one once, and it just drives like butter. I've never driven an SUV that felt so smooth.
They get 13 miles a gallon too.
Yeah.
Judge Maddie's right. The apocalypse will not be televised. It'll just be here on YouTube.
It'll be right here. Come right here and watch it. KoolFrogg's coming over. He's going to bring some popcorn. So, do you eat popcorn, KoolFrogg?
Yeah.
Because I imagine
Almost
I can just see I don't know why with the beard. I don't know why I just had this funny image of you just doing like this, and every once in a while, because me, I drop popcorn all over the place.
Popcorn kernels all the way down through the beard.
They used to sell it at Target, like in their before they all became Starbucks. They used to have like their little food vending place, and you got a popcorn and a Coke for like $1 or $1.50, and so I would always go get that. And
yeah, at the Pizza Hut.
Did they have Pizza Huts in your Target?
Wow.
Oh,
fancy.
No way,
I mean, there's no Target in this town, but in the Targets that I remember, there's Pizza Hut.
Yeah, because you're from where Targets are.
Minnesota.
From.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where they started, I think.
Yep.
But anyway, so like White Rabbit told me one time, she said, or maybe she even found me. She'll have to clarify this, but she's like, yeah, it's easy to find. I just follow the popcorn trail. Because I miss my mouth so much, I'm just like, oh, and I was
popcorn
like, I don't know why.
Is so good.
Oh, I love it.
It's so good. It's so filling, and like you've got, gives you all the fiber and everything. Yeah, I bet the advantage of KoolFrogg's beard is that the kernels probably would never make it onto the floor. He'd have
that's the only advantage.
Do you have a mini vacuum for your beard? Wouldn't that be cool? Like a little mini, little suction thing?
Absolutely not.
Yeah, like it doesn't
No.
because you don't want something heavy duty. You just need like a little to get the crumbs out.
No, you should.
I have one for you, KoolFrogg. In the beginning of the pandemic, I had this kick where I went on like Indiegogo and Kickstarter, and I backed a couple of these like small vacuums, and I have one and I have no use for it whatsoever because it's just this like really beautiful looking dinky hand
vacuum.
That's a beard vacuum.
That'd be awesome.
It's yours.
That'd be awesome.
Ask and you shall receive.
I like how he's acting like this is a bad thing. This is gonna revolutionize your life.
I'm excited. I get something from Charlemagne. She's gonna actually, she's gonna hand deliver it to me and all. It's gonna be great.
That's what I thought.
Vegas meetup.
Here's the thing, KoolFrogg. This is an endless amount of shorts. You just clean your beard with your vacuum.
My beard out.
Yes. I mean, dude, that's better than like 90% of the shorts out there. I realize.
One, if you think it's a good idea. Two, if you don't. Three, if you like me, don't really think it's gonna work.
Oh wait, hang on. We're gonna do a poll. We're gonna do a poll on this.
They're all gonna be one.
I already voted. I got my ballot in early.
No, hold on. How did that go over there?
Tweety says Floby vacuum hair cutter.
Fake news.
Ooh, is that like the split ender from yesteryear?
Oh, I don't know. Oh, that was like that was in Wayne's World.
Oh.
Take off the
the
Floby was a very, very interesting late 1980s ish hairstyling product. That thing was great because they're going to be like, all you got to do is attach it to your own vacuum. And you put it to the end of it, and you just like you'd be sucking hair through this tube or whatever, and it was like cut your hair to a certain length. It's like, where's the fade? There was no extra attachment. It was just one attachment.
That sounds like a terrible idea.
And it's up. All right, there we go. The poll is up. Should KoolFrogg use a mini vacuum on his beard for shorts?
Yes. Yes. Ooh, it's 50-50.
So, yeah, I know who said no. One person
well,
here said
I'm
no.
not over there yet, so.
Oh. I thought it was going to be KoolFrogg. It was the one no.
Wake this thing up. Come on, YouTube.
So, okay, so Charlemagne. Did I do it right?
Yes. Oh, yes.
Yes. Getting better. Okay, so the apocalypse happens. Where are you going? Why can't you stay in your house? What are you afraid of?
You know, that's a really good question, and one that I don't have the answer to. I think that we operate under several assumptions, and that is definitely one of them, because if you have ammo and you have, proper arms, then, there should, and the castle doctrine, there should be no reason to ever leave. And food? And popcorn?
I did popcorn to watch the apocalypse. It's called a Citizens Police Academy is what they called it. And it was like, I forget how many weeks, 3 months, I guess, so 12 weeks. And every week you did a different aspect of what the police department went through. And of course, it's like everybody has they give them one chance to talk to cops, right? And ask them questions. So everybody asks a million questions. And they were, Yamaha biker. I'm not going over this where I make my stand.
Yeah.
Well, they asked about I forget how it was brought up, and the cops were like, oh, it's like I guess like somebody breaking into your house, and this main takeaway from it was, your house, where to curl your toes so you don't hit them on the furniture. You can walk to the bathroom with the lights out. someone who come into your house for the first
Some
time
people
can't.
can.
Yeah,
Right.
well, okay. Well, I mean, I don't know. Maybe you can't. So, but anyway, so that was one. That's one of my things. Like, well, I mean, you got your house. That's where all your stuff is. You don't have to carry the perfect thing. I'm not saying that I'm against a go bag. It's just that there's a lot. Maybe I got a little too much into it one time, and then it hit me. I was like, where am I going to go? So that's my next question. Do you have a safe place? Now, I'm not saying it. Don't say where it is, but in
Yeah.
your mind, in your apocalyptic mind, where would you
Mm-hmm.
go if there was danger? Right
Yeah.
here. You come over
Certain
here.
unidentified locations, definitely.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, I think with like it depends on the scenario. So if it's the earthquake, God forbid, then there could be a situation where the home or the place where you are is just you have to leave it because there's like a leak or something has collapsed. So I mean, luckily we've been okay with, aside from like the Northridge quake and people living in Northridge, in California, I think we've been relatively safe with structures not collapsing. But you never say never, and yeah, these things are good to consider.
The 89 there, if you find the videos of like 1989 San Francisco, and that's like the biggest earthquake since like the 1901 San Francisco quake or whatever it was, and the Bay Bridge, the double decker bridge, fell on itself.
All right.
That's, I mean, it's like how do you get home? That's my big thing. That's what I think a go bag is more of a get me home type of thing.
Yes, like something to have in the car.
Yeah, yeah. And we do that. I mean, I always call it like it's like a Jack Bauer bag. If you ever watch 24 or what's the zombie bag?
Mm-hmm.
'Cause that's mine. The apocalypse for me is the zombie apocalypse. It
Yeah.
becomes The Walking Dead. KoolFrogg,
Yeah.
what's your apocalypse?
None of those. None
No
of that's going to
apocalypse.
happen. As much as I would
Yes.
rather it have been that would be great. But I think we're kind of living through it as we speak.
Yeah.
You don't. Well,
Just saying. I
I was
really
trying.
do.
I was
I
trying to
think
think
we're
of a
already
joke
living
to
through
go
it.
with that, and I couldn't.
No. No, it's really can't really even joke about it though, because when it comes down to it, it really seriously seems that we're kind of currently living through this current, what we may consider an apocalypse of sorts or whatever. And when you actually see what's actually happening in this world
Yeah.
and who's
Um.
behind it.
Mm-hmm.
So, I knew a woman that was real big onto like Revelations, the Book of Revelations, and it's like all this. I was like, you know, I watched a thing about it was biblical scholars were talking about it one time, and this is one of them said something that really rang true to me. It's like, what if Revelations isn't about the end of time, but it's or like the end of the world, but it's the end of your world. Maybe it's a personal experience, like it's your death. And I was like, I kind of can see that. And so, but it was like, it was all convinced, like all this stuff. Anyway, so the thing about the end of the world with Revelations thing was that also because I started like studying this stuff a little bit, and every generation since the Book of Revelations was written, was passed out, was revealed, was read to the public, every generation has thought that they were going to live through revelations. Sorry, and it's yet to happen. And
Yeah.
that's something that I remember that one too. I was like, oh, that's interesting. Like, everybody thinks it's the worst of times, and I mean, heck, we still have electricity and running water, and we're doing better than 95% of the world, just about, with those two things.
Yeah.
I don't know, but it's also at the same time that thought of like Revelations being like your own personal, struggle. Go back to the Summer of Love. If you were in Minneapolis, it was very scary,
I was in
The
St.
worst
Paul.
of times.
right?
I was in St. Paul. I took off out of St. Paul within like 2 months of George Floyd occurring, and took myself into a suburb for a couple years before we could actually leave the state of Minnesota to get here. So I mean, yeah, yep, I was there. It was scary. It was scary. Get dropped off by the buses or whatever, and all of a sudden you know, a block away from your house, and you hear these people hooting and hollering or whatever. You seriously, I mean, you're able to carrying a switch around or whatever, go to work or whatever. Nope.
Mm-hmm.
Stopped even wearing a jacket.
Ugh.
Why? Because you just didn't know what people were going to do. If you showed that you had something, they were going to take it. They're definitely going to take it. So yeah, you start walking around with absolutely nothing.
Checking Convictions is from Minnesota, and she said in her neighborhood, like they had police come in and had helicopter patrols. And she said none of this stuff was reported on the news. She said they were dropping protesters off, like in her area, and she said it was very scary because they were breaking into cars,
And that's why we moved
causing
into a
civil
suburb that
unrest.
had no metro. We moved into one that had zero metro to go along with it because that's what they were using. They were using the city buses, the trams, whatever it was to actually push them from one area to another, and they were allowing them to enter for free.
Wow.
Yeah.
Like you get a yep, come on, let's go. You get a ride, let's go. You get a ride. They didn't look at you. I'd have to pay for mine. Why? Because I'm sitting. You look at me and you're like, oh yeah, there you go. White boy in St. Paul definitely paid for everything I ever had to do. It's like no, there's no. I get a free bus across town because of whatever. They were all getting free buses without even whatever. They were just let's go. All you had to do is walk past them. They didn't care. The ones those of us like myself that actually did pay. You should actually see the appreciation when they're actually seeing that we're actually willing to continue to contribute to such a thing, because something like that shuts down when you're not getting paid for it any longer.
Yeah,
It's scary.
It is.
Yeah.
It is. So
By us,
that's-
it was pretty
Go on.
scary because it was being, the attacks, the future attacks were being sort of like broadcast on Twitter before they happen. We were all seeing that, oh, we're going to hit this spot and we're going to hit this spot. And there seemed to be some type of a coordinated effort. But the local police departments and sheriffs and all and such, I mean, they even had the National Guard at their disposal, and they decided not to do anything. So, it's good to keep in mind that such things could occur again. Hopefully not, but play out the scenarios, and it's good that you asked us, expert. Well, what do you think actually is going to happen, and what are you going to need, and rather than just assuming that things will just take care of themselves, or the proper authorities will just take care of it.
Well, that's why my thing is the zombie apocalypse, because that's the like Minneapolis. That to me was the zombie apocalypse. That's
Yeah.
I had I've told the story a million times. A guy I went to law school with. He had a farm, and we would I'd spend the nights with him after con law. Had that together. And anyway, cool dude. Just hang out. We're sitting down there outside one night, and he says, and he goes, man, he's like, he gets this real serious look on his face, and he's like, do you know when the zombie apocalypse is gonna happen? And I was like, no, dude, yeah, sure, man, tell me when that's gonna happen. You got it figured out? And he said it'll be the first month that government checks don't go out. And I stopped. I was like, oh. Yeah, I never thought about it like that, man. Yeah, that's a good point because then all of a sudden, when it's like in a hurricane, if you don't have electricity, or if you have electricity, like you have a generator, that becomes a target,
Yeah.
and it's like
Those things aren't easy to conceal, at least not effective ones.
no, they're not, and it's like I don't know, so like that got me. That's why I've said like everything's the zombie apocalypse, but it's like because
Yeah.
I'm worried about man-made type stuff, not
Yeah.
I can't do anything about nature. I mean, I've been trying to make it warmer here for years, and global warming just won't work for me. I'm like, I hate the cold. Why can't I have it warm? I want it warmer outside. And anyway, people look at me like I'm crazy, but it's because I am. Everything's a joke. But yeah, anyway, that's crazy. I had no idea. You came in here. I had no idea all this stuff about you. And you came on for the KoolFrogg stream. This is what's great.
Yeah.
Guys, again, remember, make sure, even if you have subscribed to KoolFrogg before, double check. Make sure you're still subscribed. And that's another thing with the YouTube algorithm stuff is that you've got to get it. You got to get that bump. And once that bump happens, you'll start to ride it for a while. And then it's weird. I mean, I had people come in and say, yeah, like I'm frozen. Why am I frozen?
Yeah, you are a bit frozen.
You are frozen.
What
Interesting.
happened? Am I?
Unless we're
Okay,
playing
that
freeze
talks.
dance. That talks.
Well, what in the world is going on?
Remember that game? Remember that game Freeze Dance? That was fun.
No, I don't.
Oh, there you are.
Would I come back on?
No, it's just your logo
Avatar.
talking.
Yeah.
It's weird.
Yeah,
The logo
that
works,
is
but the camera's not working.
KoolFrogg, take over.
Do you have an
Well-
adapter on your camera? The expert?
It's it's the iPhone.
Ah, okay.
Because I use a Mac and it will what they call it, continuity.
We'll just equal it out. Here you go.
So, well, I'm gonna see what's going on. I'm gonna kick myself out and then I may.
Ooh.
Ooh,
All right.
might get spooky.
KoolFrogg's in charge.
Welcome to the KoolFrogg and Shilobang Not Show. We're just here on the Experts channel because, that's what we do.
Holla. Jay Liebgott says, "Did you turn it off and on again?"
Maybe that's what he's doing with this Apple product. He's going to turn it off. He's going to turn it back on. Because everything Expert does is Apple-based. He does not use PC whatsoever. He's totally against it. He's like, no Windows. I don't like Windows. I only use what I know. And it just so happens to be Apple.
Yeah.
Refresh Expert. I'm an Apple user too. And see, even she knows. You just got to restart it sometimes.
I feel ya.
Are you an Apple user?
Yeah. I mean,
No.
when Apple they get you started really young when you go to college, and your student ID can get you significant discounts on Apple products. So, likely your first laptop would be an Apple laptop, and 30 to 40% off of that is significant for college age students. And then it just goes from there, and they entice you with.
And I have to remember, I'm talking to Experts chat, so when he's like, you see TR, you see Elizabeth, they're all like, yeah, me too. I use Apple product exclusively.
Vicky T eats apples for breakfast. Melissa Jane concurs. Yeah.
Some
Super
people,
popular.
that's just what they like. There's nothing you can do. Nothing you can do to change their mind.
I think it's habit. I do know that, accessories if they're done via adapters, because Apple is always changing their ports and such. So if you use adapters, they can cause you some trouble. So
Sure, makes sense. I was a Radio Shack manager for a short bit or whatever. So as far as that goes, I mean, I get the Apple product, and I've sold plenty of it. And and I understand the adapter thing or whatever, because the adapter thing was probably the hardest thing to sell somebody. Is they'd come in and you'd be like, well, you can't just go from your phone to your TV. You need to go from your phone to this thing and then to this thing, and then you can go to your TV. And they're like, I don't want to do all that. And just like, yeah, well, or go buy yourself a new TV then, I guess. That's going to also fix that issue. And they'd be like, this is so dumb. And I'd be like, yeah, go ahead and complain about your Apple product as much as you want. Because you know you're not going to go away from it, because you're so ingrained into your head that Apple product is the way to go, that you're just going to be like, oh, I'll just go buy a new TV. And then they go buy a compatible TV with what they want. It's a week later, they'd come back in with another question about something. You give them the answer, you'd be like, this is how this works. And they're like, oh, okay. You're like, is there another way? And you're like, well, you can go and you can buy this. You can upgrade your phone to the next version. The next version actually has that feature, so you can actually take care of that. They're like, oh, okay, cool. They'd go buy the next phone. You'd be like,
yeah.
Wow, really? And you just not, who cares about 95% of the store? What's care about this 5% of the store? And
yeah, and now phones have increased in price by like fourfold, and
oh my Lord, I couldn't imagine.
Yeah. And there is a market of people that they will upgrade annually to the next model. But yet, even with the advancements of Apple TV, you sit down to watch a show and you're like, I forgot my password. And then you sit there and you try to reset it, and then you get locked out, and it seems to be the same drama in almost every household.
Mariska, we didn't even have Apple when I was in high school. I mean, it just became a thing. Am I that old? I'm right along with you there, dear. Right along with you. I totally remember when Apple first became a thing or whatever, like big became a thing, whatever. They had computers back in the day. They just weren't really. It is the technology that advanced them, and as quick as it did, it really throttled them to the forefront of being that product that everybody just really wanted, as opposed to being the comparable and actually being like, oh, everything else works just as well.
Yeah.
They made sure that wasn't a thing. They wanted you to know, this is where you go, this is what you do. You buy Apple, and this is.
Yeah. And they started with colors. I think they tried to appeal to the teenagers with the splashy rainbowness.
I mean, you could get the splashy rainbowness by simply buying a case and putting the case on your phone. You didn't. Apple came out for the first ever personal PC in '76. Apple literally invented the mouse and modern computer experience, and Bill Gates being the person that he is, the philanthropist that he is, it really seriously disturbing that somebody that thinks that because they know something about computers gets to assume they know something about everything else.
Yeah. Oh, Jay Leapgod is cracking me up. Mariska says that she forgets her passwords, and he says, it's password 1. How many times do I have to tell you?
It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What are you talking about?
Welcome back, the expert.
How'd you know my password? No, I'm not really back. I'm like halfway back. I had to switch cameras. And this is weird. I had to lower my chair now, and I feel like
And now the screen in the back doesn't seem so bright. There's a whole bunch of weird things that all happened with this other camera. Huh.
yeah, this is the laptop camera. Oh, wait a second. You know what? Probably what it needs is this. It needs a little spit shine there. Actually, it does look a little bit better, doesn't it? Golly, man, I have no idea what happened. It just went out. Oh well. Cutting edge technology is always that way. So, yes, I am AI, Melissa Jane. I need to be golly, I hate this. Like, I feel like you can. I hate this whole thing now. I hate it all. I'm not very happy.
So we were ragging on your use of Apple products, and come to find out that you actually have quite the following of people that have the tendency to use Apple products. It's really amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah, all the cool kids are. They got me into it. So, no, like I was always a PC person, and then I got the phones. The phones were the first thing, and then I was like, maybe actually I had, the phones was the first operating system. I guess I had an iPod one time, but it was, I had a PC, and I was like, it never matched up the way I wanted it to. It wasn't seamless. And then, anyway, someone gave me a MacBook, and my dad did. He got one for, he was supposed to try it out for work, and he's like, I don't know how to do this. I was like, dude, you'll never figure it out. Like, after a week, I was like, you're never getting this thing back, because all you're going to do is be calling me all the time and asking me what to do. And I'm like, I don't know, because it was such a foreign operating system. Then I got a Microsoft, what's that thing called? That book thing they have? Surface. And have Windows 10. And I bitched so much about it that White Rabbit got me a MacBook to go back to.
Aw.
Yeah, she was like, there. And so I actually started off, my first things on YouTube were on the Surface. And it sucks. There's no good software on it. You got to pay for everything. You got to pay for
Because you were using a Surface. You weren't using a computer with a decent monitor and a graphic card or something. You were using a Surface. It's like me using my phone. If you go and you look at those couple of shorts that I actually created when I was actually working, I had to use my phone to actually do that. So it's like, you see the quality difference?
Your iPhone?
You're using... No, it's not an iPhone. Hell no.
Okay, but what I was saying was that you have to pay for everything. Like, you have to pay for Word and like Excel, and like I use Excel, but like anything and all those things you had to pay for. It all comes in with the Apple. You get all that stuff. It's their brand of it. Yeah, you do. It's called Pages. It's called Numbers. You get it's all seamless. It all works perfectly.
Seems lazy.
Yeah. Tweety says Apple is intuitive. I mean, I find that too.
Intuitive. Yeah, and here's the thing. Then I was like, I don't have time anymore. I'm done playing Knick Knack Paddywhack. I'm going to go, and Android, that's an entirely different operating system. That has nothing to do with Windows. So I was like, no, that's just worse. Just going down the hill. So, and I'll tell you what, I challenge anybody to find something built, like engineering, like just the build quality of what like an Apple laptop or something's like. They really are top notch. But you can run Microsoft on it if you wanted to. But
See, Tweety says Windows 11 sucks. Yeah, that's why I still run Windows 10.
Yeah, Windows 10 sucked for me. And that's why I was like, I'm out. So,
but now Google Drive has like such great programs with like the sheets and documents and stuff.
Yeah, I try to stay away from Google. I don't know, but yeah, it does. It has everything. Evidently, it's all they want everything in the cloud, and the cloud doesn't make sense to me. Now, I do want to get a Stream Deck, the video game thing. I think. What does that run on?
You mean?
Do Do you have a Stream Deck? No, not the. That's the Stream Deck. Yeah, I've got one of those.
Oh, God, Stream Deck.
Yeah, I've got that thing. No, I'm talking about the that video game thing. Steam, not Stream. Steam.
Oh, the Steam one. Sure.
Yes.
Yeah. No, I'm with you on that. Yeah, I'd totally grab one of those. I can play my Steam games on a little portable. Oh, hell yeah. What's up, Alyssa Clips?
That'd be awesome. Alyssa, we're trying to reverse the what do you call it? The runoff of the YouTubing of subscribers, and we're trying to get the algorithm back up. So KoolFrogg here, we gotta give him a boost in the arm. So if you want to, he'll take what? I was gonna say that she is welcome to take any clip she could find of you, and make fun of it. So that way it would. That's how you get a boost.
There's so much. Did you see the one that Toybox made from the other day?
No.
Funny. Oh my god. If you get a chance to actually check out Toybox, Brandon, check out his clip that he had made of myself and Darth. So funny. It's gold. Legit gold.
So like Toybox Brain, I see his stuff on Twitter. I haven't been on. I don't know, man. I'm just behind everything.
There you go. Whoever bumped that subscription button for me, thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you. Couple more, and let's do it. Give me a little bit safer, a nicer buffer away from that 1,000. It scares me because it's so close to that 1,000. And you know that fluctuation. If you say I lost 30. If I lost 30, I'd be demonetized.
Oh, are you kidding? You're that close?
Oh,
That's what I'm saying. I'm so close to that 1,000.
Then you keep it for a year. Once you're monetized, it's a year.
Well, it needs to stay up and over that 1,000.
Oh yeah, it does, man. Yeah. Holy cow, man! I didn't realize.
That's what I'm saying. I've been fluctuating just above the 1,000, up to 1,030, all the way down to 1,015, back up to 18 today. So it's like, okay, there you go.
Dude, that's terrifying.
Keep it going,
man.
Keep coming. It's free. It's free. It costs you absolutely nothing to actually do, to subscribe to somebody.
And I'll tell you, man.
There's people that I don't want to subscribe to them. They don't talk about the things that I like to hear about. Well, how do you know? Have you checked us out? Because if you don't know
about anything,
right? Exactly.
Right.
You just have to, ask the question.
Yeah.
Ask the question. You might just find out that we have something to say about your particular, question.
Yeah.
That's what we're here for.
Golly, man.
I did
feel better when I went. Yes. What happened?
Oh, I thank you so much for having me.
Are you bumping?
I am extra honored that I was invited on when KoolFrogg came on. It was very appropriate, and we covered topics that ranged from beauty to paintballs to prepping.
We never talked about the lasers, by the way. I did
the lasers.
Yeah. See,
the reason that you actually came in here just to talk about
lasers on your thing.
Lasers.
Well, it's because you know what, it's different when you're on the chat and when you're here. Like I'm
true.
not gonna do that. I'm not gonna throw you under the bus.
So, a real quick question: does it smell like burnt hair as the hairs are being removed?
Kind of, but it's not.
That's enough. I don't want it.
I don't know. It was so long ago that I don't quite remember. But I think for people who do it,
you used it once and it worked forever.
No, you do like a series of them at a certain point, and then you don't have to worry about it.
You've never had to do it since you finished the series of treatments.
Yeah, you just you do like the recommended sessions, which I think is like 5 or 6, and then then you get touched up as you need to, and then you never have to worry about it really again.
I would love to get this for my face. So I didn't have to shave. Oh, she's gone.
Oh, she's gone.
Boy, that's how you. Boy, that's a heck of a way to go, isn't it? Yeah, then you never have to worry about it ever again.
That's what it is.
Boom.
No,
Boom.
Charlemagne really does have the tendency to follow myself. She's usually in chat at some point in time. She's America Shirt's #1 fan. And anytime that he's around, you probably find her.
That is awesome. That is awesome.
Yeah,
Brandy Neal, I'm so happy that work went by with a smile.
Awesome. Yeah,
that's awesome. Yeah, we have. I don't know, man.
Thanks again to who's ever subscribing to the channel. Thank you. It's all greatly appreciated.
Does Shiloh and Darf know this?
Shiloh will be on Darth Hideous stream soon.
So I mean, thank you for
maybe.
Thank you for coming on and go check. Oh yeah, you're a member. Go check out the Discord over there.
Mm-hmm.
You know how I heard you know how to use it. So go in there and say hello. I promise you.
She does. She's popped into mine several times, so she does know how to use it. She should be able to actually figure that one out. Yours is more difficult than mine. I didn't like how I had to actually try chasing your link down or whatever. Try getting. I remember the first time I became part of your members or whatever, and I was letting you Discord, and there was a big, huge, weird handshake that needed to happen or whatever to actually get me in there.
Well, it should be all streamlined now.
Okay.
I don't know.
Wow.
That was yeah, man, it just sucks, dude. When you start doing things and you don't have. There's a lot of pokers in the fire. They need to be tended to. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. How's your OnlyFans channel going?
There's absolutely zero things over on the OnlyFans channel.
I know. See, it's like that, man. Did you ever get one of those things that Madcore got? The Kick? The Kick channel? Yeah. K-I-C-K?
Not positive on that one.
I've got a Kick channel too. I don't have anything on it. I've got a what's that thing called? TikTok. I wanted to do TikTok live. Oh, hey, I could do TikTok live right now. This could be my first TikTok live.
There you go.
It's not gonna be, but
personally, I would suggest anybody that's listening right now to remove TikTok from any of their devices. Do I believe that the law that they're passing is actually a good law? No, it violates First Amendment. But TikTok in itself, just throw it, just remove it. Take it away from anything that you've ever done. Especially if you're an Apple user, they seriously, they suck up your data, all your information that they've ever known about you, and they're going to actually use this against you someday. They're going to use it, I'm telling you, get rid of TikTok.
Yeah, they'll probably use it against me. That's okay. I'm looking at it right now. I don't know how to find my channel. So
perfect.
So
see, even better.
Live.
They can find you better than you can find yourself, maybe, as something that you just shouldn't use.
Yeah. I'm like Mariska, I can't live with another medium. Yeah. That's the problem with all this stuff.
Live with another medium or live with another medium?
Oh. Well, that makes sense too. See, I do everything's live because you talk about, we're live right now.
We are live. We're all the way live.
I don't know, man. I'm so out of it. Have you ever seen this? He hates me.
He did.
Yeah, well, he hates me. Shatner.
And he's gonna again.
Shatner's gonna hate me again? Well.
Yep.
Oh,
yep.
Dude, a buddy of mine. So I have a friend that's he's on Twitter a lot, and he's jealous that Shatner blocked me. So he's trying to get Sulu to block him. And so the other day, who's that? George Takai. He said something about like, oh, this is an atrocity. I don't know. It was like talking about the arrest or whatever of Trump, I guess, maybe, or not the indictment. And Oh, he said something about like the party and all this stuff. So my friend replies back to him and says, "When are you going to talk about your party or the FDR of your party and executive order?" And it was the one that sent Sulu to the Japanese internment camps.
Oh.
Yeah, because he was sent, his family was sent to a camp.
Uh-huh.
And so I was like, dude, that was cold, man. But yeah, he didn't get banned for it.
Is cold, but it's kind of
true. It's 100% true.
Removing people because they tell the truth is wrong in itself, right?
Yeah, there was a well, I'll talk about that later. But I was going to say the Supreme Court finally has ruled that was unconstitutional. They reversed their previous standing of it, but it's not in a case. But anyway,
so then because you brought him up and you said because he's been indicted,
mm-hmm.
and you see the papers. You look at almost any newspaper that has anything to do with it, and when you read through it, it actually comes to the line where it actually states that they brought no charges. Though they indicted him, they brought up no charges. So if there's no charges, then he's not indicted. Just because you can say the word, because you're like, oh, look, we have a piece of paper that says he's indicted. You come up with 0 things, it means absolutely nothing, and you're going to continue to get 0 things.
This is a very good time. This is a non-political time that people need to understand on whatever side of the political aisle you are, that this isn't right. Like, you should not make the judicial system, you should not weaponize it. And right now, this is what is one of the terrifying things, and it's one of the things we have to start overlooking, like in our country, because it's like the mug shot, right? And it's like, oh, they got arrested. It's like, yeah, that just means a cop. A lot of these cops are like high school, reliving high school, whatever, glory days. Small town. They're mad at somebody for something, and you get arrested for speeding. And you get a mug shot, and that's held against you forever. It's like, oh, they've been arrested. I've actually heard people say, oh, well, if they weren't guilty, they wouldn't have gotten arrested. And I'm like, that's a horrible way to be. Like, our whole system is set up that it protects you from the government. You heard where Nancy Pelosi said that Trump needs to prove his innocence.
I did. There's a couple people that actually sent me that particular tweet, and I'm like, what the? Grimm was the first one. Grimm was the first one to do it, and I'm like, what the hell? Like, that doesn't even make any sense. That's not how it works. This old hag has no clue about the difference between guilt and innocence.
See you, T-Rex.
Later, TR. Have a good one, brother.
Yeah, man. Be safe, brother. Be safe. No lot lizards.
Wow. You gonna tell him that he can't get it on?
No, not with lot lizards. No lot.
Poor guy.
Mariska will tell you that. No lot lizards, right, Mariska? Yeah, here you go, Elizabeth. Oh, wasn't Johnny Cash arrested? Sinatra. Yeah, man. It's just it's a weird thing, and it's so stupid. What's sad is that
innocent until proven guilty. Exactly, Mims. Exactly.
It's just, I don't know, man.
I'm sick of the bullshit to go around with this crappy indictment. Because then you look at who installed Bragg. I've gone through this a couple times. George Soros paid for this guy to actually be put into place. So you look at everything that's there, and you know why this particular person just so happened to bring up wanting to indict Trump for something that didn't happen in 2016. This is something that happened all the way back in 2006.
Yeah.
The thing that happened in 2016 was Comer paying for something that he wasn't asked to pay for
Have
hush
seen
money
the
that had
indictment?
nothing to do with Trump.
Is the indictment out? Like, can you see it?
Can you see the indictment?
Yeah, like, can I, like, read it? Do you know?
I would, for what it is, because it's federal, maybe not. I really
No, it's
don't
not
know.
federal.
Is it not?
It's state based on a federal charge, which the feds already said. According to what I heard, now don't tell me it's fact, but it's okay, here you go. Mimsy has it. It's crap. Didn't the Department of Justice throw this case out? Yes, but the New York is saying like they found new stuff, and so they're pushing it. I don't know, man. It's just weird. It's got to stop. It's just got to stop. You know what we need to do? We need to like do things that like matter instead of this stupid squabble stuff.
Yeah, who gives a shit about what Trump did back in 2006? Because if we're going to go back in time and we're going to look at what presidents or current residents of the United States are, seriously, when you actually look at every single one of them, you look at Biden's 60-year storied career of everything that he's ever done, from 88 crime bills or drug bills to 94 crime bills for, mass incarceration of not black people. I really hate that they actually put it that way because it's not necessarily true. It's poor people.
Yeah.
Poverty level is what they went after. It wasn't the color of their skin. They went after the poverty level. And they actually took every single one of us that were under a certain range of pay, and they actually said, okay, so now if you actually get in trouble for doing crack cocaine as opposed to actual powdered cocaine, your sentence would be tripled, your fines would be tripled, and you'd be set, there's people that are still sitting life sentences for this kind of shit for no absolute reason. Other than the fact that Joe Biden signed something so many years ago saying that this is how easy it's going to be to incarcerate you and charge you for certain crimes.
Yeah.
He tries to walk it back and say that it wasn't all just him, that it was also Strom Thurmond. So, who gives a shit who else was on there? You were the main author of that particular bill. I don't care about everybody else. I care about you. I care about what Joe Biden's doing right now to this country. What's Joe Biden been doing to this country for the last 60 years?
The problem is that he's part of the them, and it doesn't matter. I saw
the elite.
I saw a thing the other day. The Republicans are willing to completely lose everything if that means getting rid of Trump. I was like, wow, man. Like, I believe that too. I believe that's what's going to happen. So, I don't know, man. It's just
they'll do anything to get rid of Trump.
Yeah,
from the Republican side. I mean, that comes around when you actually look at. I was just going to say when you look at those particulars, Mitt Romney, as well as a couple of other rhinos that are been there for a while. McConnell, McCarthy. It's seriously a guy that shouldn't actually be the Speaker of the House, in my opinion.
He's done a pretty good job, though. I mean, I'll give him that much.
Has he, though? Look at the stuff that they have actually pushed. Some of them are good. Some of them are good. Right. So big things that have happened in the last few weeks. What, HR 5? And
nothing. Here's the thing. Nothing's happened, and that's a good thing. That's it.
Because they're pushing through the House.
Happens. Yeah.
Right? They push them through the House. Ooh. Is it going to be bumped through the Senate?
No, of course not.
If it did make it through the Senate, would it make it past the president himself?
No.
No. Why?
No.
Because he loves CRT.
Yeah. Here's my thing: is that we are better when Congress is on recess, when they're not in town, they're not
Sure.
passing laws.
Sure. When they're not passing laws, because who needs another one?
The problem we need is start to rein it in the agencies, the bureaucracy. That's the scary part. We become not guardians. What's that? Where they're trying to build the freeway through the galaxy, and Earth is in its way.
Is that what Guardians of the Galaxy did?
No, it's a
I
nerd.
have
book.
no clue.
Nerds love this.
There has to be some nerd that's around here somewhere that might be listening that could actually clarify. I'm not a nerd. I don't pay attention to all that stuff.
Yeah, pop culture nerds.
Yeah, I
You
seriously
know what's
stopped
funny?
watching
You know what's
movies
funny?
in like 2000.
Melissa Jane and I want to do a nerd stream.
There you go.
Talk about
There you
that
go.
stuff,
She'd be fun to actually talk to you about that.
Yeah, I mean, I'm like, I don't believe that she really is.
She's
but
so
she's like,
funny.
yeah,
She's got a great
wealth of
great
knowledge.
right. She's funny. She's pretty. So I mean, the whole thing that she's got going on, she could definitely make herself something.
You look at
very
her and
quick.
you think to yourself, man, if I had her talent, I would be like
That's
I'd have
yep.
50,000 subs a year. And I'm sitting
Right.
here and she's struggling to get, to 400. I'm like, what is going on here? It blows my mind, man. I'm like, I have no idea. We need to just like, I don't know. We need to start sending like super chats out to Mr. Beast, or like PewDiePie or something.
Right.
Like, hey, will you promote this chick?
I have an idea for the couple of us that have actually purchased such a thing or whatever. We hold a Micah Malloy fan party show or something or other.
Mm-hmm.
I also have a Playboy Malloy T-shirt in orange. You have one in pink. I have one in orange.
Awesome.
It's awesome. I think that there needs to be something someday soon. We actually take care of Mr. Malloy. We all have some fun.
Dude, we do.
He's so awesome.
Dude, because you know what's so funny about that is that, I mean, it would just rock that place down. Now, that one may be where, maybe that would be worth, like, chaining to, like, other channels. And he could be like, look, I'm on 4 different channels right now. Something like that. I mean, dude, because the people in the retirement center, the workers, I don't think they realize how awesome. I wish I knew where he was. If I knew where he was, like, I'd order pizza for him. Would that not be awesome? Just like
St. George's, wherever. Yeah, he's not afraid to tell people where he's at. He's like St. George's, Utah, in the old folks' home.
Dude, man, that could be dangerous. Could you imagine, like?
But Melissa Jane, gotta get my Malay shirt right now.
That's awesome.
Send him stuff. Get him all send him a whole tons of shit to his room. The nurses would get upset eventually, I think.
Oh, this one here, Mariska, because she said that Malloy she was around when he started, and he didn't even want to have merch, and she pushed it. I never called him Mister. Did you call him Playboy Malloy?
I usually just.
I love calling him Mr. Malloy.
Mr. Malloy or old man?
No, don't call him that. No, call him Playboy.
With an E, old man.
Yeah, well, that's a good one, man. I do like the word "oh," but yeah, he's Playboy, man. That's so much. Oh, it hits, man. It hits on all cylinders, and you get those nurses that they come in there and they're like, they have no idea what's going on. Nobody's ever met somebody like him there, especially in Utah. I mean, it's such a protected society.
I mean, he's doing very well too. You know, he's picked up his religion again, his Mormonism.
Good.
So I mean, he's right. He's actually doing things that he hadn't been doing for the last few years or whatever. And I think he's doing better for what he's been doing. So.
You know, it's you got to get out and be around people at the end of the day. And I think that maybe is what's helping him. If nothing else, were you on there the other night when he got the message to quiet down? You were, weren't you?
I was.
I didn't know you were still on or not.
I was, and yeah, when he got the note, I'm like, uh-oh, that's not good. And he's like, it's okay, it's fine. And then all of a sudden, the next morning, he's talking about it again, and he's like, I actually got a note last night or whatever. I'm concerned. I got to be quiet. I got whatever. He was on like middle of the night last night. I'm like, what in the world is he doing? He was on the middle of the night. He's like, I'm having a problem sleeping, so I'm awake. I'm like, I'm not going and joining him right now. No way.
No.
Don't say it. Just hit the like button and slowly back out. Just gotta be like.
Yeah, he'll keep you up, man.
Yeah, he will, which is fine. I enjoy him so much, but joining him as much as I possibly can because he's fun.
Yeah, he is.
He deserves to actually have people around that actually.
And here's the thing: is that we all hope that if we were ever in a situation like that, people would come through for us.
Yeah.
It's because, man, I mean, there's nothing worse. God, I mean, could you imagine? It's like, oh, hello, Mr. Malloy. It's, I don't know, Domino's Day. Let's go play some dominoes. Which, by the way, have you ever played dominoes?
Yes, plenty of times.
Do you like that?
Only when I was incarcerated and never again.
Oh, okay. I won't say anything else. I just know that some people play.
I was underage. I was young and stupid. It's fine.
Well, we all are. But anyway, yeah, it's just like, I don't know. Oh, it's arts and crafts time, Mr. Malloy. I mean, dude, you gotta support that, man. This is gonna be the new thing. MSNBC. It's gonna be like, elderly people are now going to YouTube to get
elderly people now on YouTube. 5,000 subscriber Michael Malloy.
And they're gonna interview him. I hope that happens. Matter of fact, let's drop that too. Let's put that on some news thing. Like, you guys need to cover this.
See, Mariska, did you know Malloy did scam calling? Yep, he did. He'd done so many different things in his career of being on YouTube. From doing that to doing, getting people to come around that did like, what I don't know what you call them anymore. These people that go around and the cop watchers. He'd watch the cop watchers.
Did he video that stuff?
I don't think he did a lot of the videos. I think there's other people that were doing it.
Yeah.
And he'd be live, so they'd come in, they'd jump on his stuff or whatever and be like, oh, look what we got, whatever. Very interesting groups of people, different dynamics. And that's seriously when you look at his 5,000 plus, subscribers, he didn't just pick them up from doing one thing, continuously doing one show over and over again every day. No. He changed the things that he would do on a regular basis. He changed the crowds that he's hanging out with. He changed his thought processes. He's just like, he'd tell you the same thing I did. I voted for Obama twice. You see me with a Trump flag for 2024, and they're like, huh? When you wake up and you start learning things or whatever, you start paying attention.
I didn't know that about him, guys, before the stream. But this changes everything.
It changes everything. That's what I'm saying. This is when you grow up and learning, certain things. You really pick up a different perspective after a while. It really makes you who you are.
We need to do we ought to do a political stream. Like Guava and I used to do one, but he kind of disappeared.
Let's do it. Whatever you want.
Do it over on Rumble.
Yeah,
yeah, man. Let's do that sometime.
yeah.
Like, just like an hour, and just bitch and moan.
About the idiocy of current political situations.
The state of current events.
Yeah.
Are you whistling the wiener?
Yeah, I'm just whistling. No big deal.
It sounded like Malloy's wiener whistle.
Yeah, I wish I had one. I actually don't
Wouldn't
have
that be
one.
awesome?
That's not what
is
that was.
The Oscar Mayer?
Yeah, he had an Oscar Mayer one.
Has anybody ever looked to see if they have them like on Amazon? They have everything else on
I
Amazon.
bet they do. I bet if you actually went and looked. It did sound like the whistle.
Oh my gosh. They have it. And it looks just like his. It's the unknown, it says unknown, Oscar Mayer Wiener Whistle by Wienermobile, 1559. Why is that?
$15 for a little tiny little whistle? What
Yeah.
the hell? I mean, I suppose if it's something that they don't reproduce any longer.
It's weird because it's like it doesn't act like it's used used. Oh God, that'd be gross. It's gotta be new.
Ew.
Yeah, I don't want a used whistle.
I like that promo video. Things from a live Discord. Okay.
There's a Funko Pop Oscar Mayer Wiener. I'm not on eBay, am I? No, I don't go to eBay most times.
You do eBay?
No,
Dangerous.
most time I don't. Only time I do like an eBay is if it's buy it now. I know it's from China. That's why I like to get eBay. It takes like 7 weeks for something to come in. Have you ever done that?
No. I say no, but then Prime, from where I live, is next week Tuesday. There's no 2-day, 3-day, nothing.
Oh no, I'm talking about on eBay, man. Like you can get
No,
stuff
I know, but
because they have that.
I wait all the time for shit.
Prime?
So
Yeah,
eBay.
well, hey, Prime's the same way everywhere now. It's no longer 2 days. It's like 2 weeks.
As far as eBay goes, so I do have a story from my dad actually trying to use eBay back in the day. He would buy himself a motorcycle, and it was a touring one because him and Ma were going to take trips around the United States or whatever and do some biking or whatever. So I'm like, oh, okay. Dad goes and actually orders it off eBay, and the first bicycle that actually showed up was not what he thought that he was getting.
Yeah.
He got a Matchbox car that he spent whatever thousands of dollars on, and he was very, very upset.
So he got
He's
a
very
Matchbox car
upset.
instead of a
He
motorcycle?
got a Matchbox car, the first bike that he bought. Because he was told that he was getting an actual bike or whatever, he did actually get that taken care of through eBay or whatever, and actually, things put back the way they're supposed to be because it was a scam per se, right? So
Yeah,
he got his
selling
money
like a
back.
box.
He got his money back, and then he bought a different one off of eBay, and I'm like, that's where you buy motorcycles nowadays, huh? eBay.
How'd it work
Should
out
have
though?
vacuum pigtails trick for your beard, Frogman? Yeah, thanks, Krim. I don't need a trick for it. I mean, just put a tie around it if I really wanted to. But
did the motorcycle work out the second time?
yes, the second time it did work out. But, that's why I said dangerous, because I totally remember him actually getting that Matchbox car the first time. And he's just the look on his face when he actually realized that happened. Oh shit.
Dude, you gotta be
I
so
just
sick,
spent
man.
thousands on this Matchbox car.
You gotta be so sick, dude. I mean, that's just
The thoughts on it is just like, well, you spent that much on it, so now it's worth that much. No, that's not how it works. So I mean, he turned around and he got to get my money back, and he did. I think it took him a couple months to actually get it back, if I'm not mistaken. Because eBay's thing or whatever. So it's like your money's gone in 2 seconds, but try getting it back.
Yeah.
And almost anything you do. You go buy stuff on Prime, you're like, I didn't want that. You hit the button that says you didn't want it, but they still sent it to you anyway. So
Dude, let me tell you, man, I've got a problem with what is it? The subscribe and save. Like I was like, I don't need this. And it kept sending. It was like, I go in and cancel it. I had the White Rabbit go in and cancel it. I was like, look, do this. I've canceled this. So she goes in and cancels it, and it still came. And I'm like, what? I will never do anything on subscribe and save again. It was such a nightmare. The best thing to do is just to just get a new credit card. That's what I found out. I was like, yeah, I need a new number.
just change the way your payment plan is or whatever, so that they can't charge you again.
I need something new. Because nothing was working to get it off. I was like, and it was like vitamins. It's like, oh yeah, I signed up. It's like you got like 50% off. You did subscribe and save, and so it's like, yeah, you get in, then you turn off subscribe and save. Great. Next thing I know, I'm getting more vitamins. I'm like, what's going on here? And you don't know how much they're going to cost each time they come in because they change. I was like, this is ridiculous. So, yeah, I stay away from that. Some people it works good for. Me, no. I don't even want. See, I don't have time to try that again. I don't care enough. I had a bad experience. I'm done. So I'll just go down to the Apple store and buy my next computer. Oh man, I was Melissa Jane. I did. I were talking about that. I've already started the next computers. I'm going 2 years ahead. With my thinking because it takes me so long to make decisions. That it's so sad, man. I was like, oh, cool. Like I've already changed my mind on it, but it was an Apple still, so you don't have to worry.
It's fun. I've been watching her numbers climb here a little bit or whatever. As the time has gone on, you see Jen with No Filter and the White Rabbit both put Charlemagne's channel up there or whatever.
Yeah.
It looks like she's currently up to 11 subscribers. She's got a channel. You should totally check her out. Maybe one day she'll create something.
That's awesome. That's awesome. It's so funny, man. Well, hold on. Hey, let me ask you this, because Melissa Jane we've talked a lot about this. So, when you first started streaming, do you have any the nerves hit at some point?
Oh, you still get those jittery nerves or whatever when certain things are ready to go off. Like I wasn't concerned about tonight because I joined you several times, so I was comfortable knowing we had zero topic going into it, that we would have no problem going 4.5 hours. Holy shit.
Yeah,
you were doing well.
Here. I gotta get to bed.
He's like, I know, right? So, I mean, I knew we had no problem, so I wasn't nervous. No, the other night, I had Flux with me on Thursday night for a few hours. Yep, I walked into that one totally nervous because I hadn't talked to her I wasn't like super nervous, but I was nervous enough knowing that there's somebody that I had never talked to before. We don't know exactly what's going to trigger each other, what we can actually talk about, where we can go with the conversation next, or even just have a natural flowing conversation like ourselves. We sit here probably all day, all night, and have no problem. You probably push from one show to the next and probably still have no problem hanging out with each other.
Yeah, it's because we're used to all this stuff and everything now.
Right.
Well, here's so like with her, she's like, she wants to be prepared when you get on, and then she's like she's done these 2 live streams, and she's just been reading the chat, which is, I mean, that's what I've been doing here lately. And just you just hang out with the chat. It's like hanging out with, like, I don't know. It's like I don't know how to describe it.
Simply that, hanging out with chat.
Yeah, it is. And she's like, I had the things prepared and I didn't even get to it. I was like, well, it's good because like the other day, last Monday, Volstorm came on and we were talking, doing a stream, and StreamYard showed that nobody was watching. And I was like, oh, that's cool. Because like, you don't know anybody's here. I was like, so if nobody's there, it's not showing anything. And I've heard that's happened to, I think, was it Aussie Overlord, Hayden? He put a tweet up about that, like right before it happened to me. And I was like, so then you like, okay, like read something, right? And just see what happens. Because you're already up there, you just get some more content out there. But I was like, or like Deb Mormore said she did a live stream and nobody showed up, and it was very discouraging for her. I was like, go back and watch my early shows. Like I'm like, doesn't matter.
Go watch the first month of stuff that I created, a whole month, and this is every single night from like December 16th all the way until the 1st of January, where we seriously produced a show every night. We skirted lines. We talked about things like Koof, did election stuff or whatever, pushed out just about anything and everything we possibly could when it came to thoughts and opinions on politics and news. And you seriously look at those and you're like, you see 0 viewers, nobody watching afterwards. There's nothing. There was absolutely nothing. The best way to actually do it, and the way I did it, and the way I still do it, is I do not produce a single thing for anybody else. Everything that I produce is for me and my enjoyment. If you're with me and you understand what I'm talking about, and you're actually a subscriber, you've watched my stuff, that's the bonus. That's the excitement level that makes somebody that actually does this kind of stuff feel humbled about how things work, because you're just like, it's really, I have 1,020 people that really seriously enjoy what I do and how I've been doing it. It's amazing. It's super exciting.
Yeah, I don't know. It's so weird. Like, I mean, I guess, like, I don't know. I did everything, like, I ever heard about, like, algorithms and all other stuff, like, with, like, the videos, do, like, 3 a day, same topic and stuff, and I don't think I ever picked up the traction. I mean, I got a lot of, I guess, like, view time out of that, maybe. Even that, I don't know. It's just, Melissa Jane, look. I hate following half an hour behind in chat being made fun of. It's actually quite funny. Yeah, like that's the good thing. Like if you are a content maker that your chat can make fun of you and you guys have fun with it, that stays engaging. I mean, dude, I am a wealth. I'm an endless mine of stuff you can make fun of.
Oh, dude, endless mind is the easiest way to put it, or whatever. It's just like conversations with the expert are so easy to have because there's so many things that we can talk about, and the expert knows a little bit about all of them.
I don't know how that worked out. I read a lot of trivia books as a child. I didn't have any friends, So
See, I always wished I had like 5 friends or whatever it took to play Settlers of Catan. You know what Settlers of Catan is?
no.
It's a board game that required you to have 6 people to play, and so it's like you had to have 5 friends. And it was like an octagon shape that you'd put down, and you'd attach each other. You'd build your whatever. First person to so many points wins the game. You're building resources, you know, from
It sounds
to building
like
houses.
was it Command and Conquer, those type of games. I love those type of games. Don't even make those.
But in a board game,
Yeah.
as
Yeah,
opposed
I
to being on a computer or whatever. Which there is a version of it on the computer or whatever, which you can play with other people in the world or whatever. But I always wanted to play like the actual board game, and seriously never had that many friends to coming here, joining almost any other community to actually do this kind of stuff, talk to the people, have fun with chat. I've never in my life thought that there'd be 1,000 people that would be interested in what I have to say.
Yeah, man, it's so funny, man. It's like, it's so weird how looking back you think about stuff like that. Like, the only board game I ever played was Risk. I don't know. It's like everything else. I don't know. Mariska says, you don't understand why people are attracted to your channel. No, I don't know. It's weird. I wish whatever it is that, you know, that you get that number, but like whatever number, you know, you got right now, you want to double that. And like for me, I want to become bigger, not for me, but for you guys, because I think the bigger I am, the more fun y'all would have, and the chat would have, and stuff like that. And that's why I like right now is it's a learning experience. I like to know who you all are. That's why I want you in like things like the Discord and stuff like that, because I want to establish that relationship. I don't want to forget about you guys, and you know, not like, you know, I'd hate to think that like, you know, something happened overnight and it's like, you know, wake up tomorrow, you're like Mr. Beast, right? I mean, he's huge, and it's all of a sudden it's like people say, oh yeah, I used to watch you when, you know, like KoolFrogg saying, it's like you had nobody on there. It's like, yeah, but I never got that chance to meet you. I didn't get to have like, you know, Mariska Van Bunderen. Like if you changed your name, like I can't remember your name when I leave here, because it's so I love, because I want, for me it's a visual thing, but it's yeah, it was just, I don't know, it's I don't know where I'm going, man. I'm going in a circle right now, chasing my tail. I love hanging out with everybody, like what you said, KoolFrogg.
Exactly. Regardless to what the conversation is, if you don't like you come into a room like myself and T3 are talking or whatever, and you don't like the conversation that's at hand, ask a question. Ask a question. Yeah. You come in here, you see experts sitting around doing his own thing, ask a question. You'd be surprised how easy it is to actually sway the expert into something else.
Oh, it's not hard at all. It's
just as easy as anybody else. You could totally change the conversation right now by asking any random question. How many people we still have watching this?
17 over here. I don't know.
17?
I have no idea what Rumble and all stuff is. Yeah, here.
So, I mean, still, after 4 hours, almost 4.5 hours, you still have 17 people watching you. And you maxed out, when I seen max out was what, 25, 26? So, you know.
I don't know. I don't ever look at numbers.
It's amazing to actually see, you know, how people actually stick around, who likes to stick around, where those waves actually come into play.
And you know what's funny is that I have a theory that this can go, we could push those numbers back up, and it's about an energy. And so you got to get something going. Like if somebody new came up here, we started talking about something crazy, we started talking real fast, we started laughing a lot. Like those numbers, they start going up, and I think that all that's part of it. I think It's because it's all being listened to. It's all being listened to. And so they pump you up because it's, think about it, they get to control the TV channels so they can control the advertising.
Melissa Jane asked a question. So, do you like stuff?
You don't like what's being said. Change the conversation.
Sorry, I had to do that. I had to do that. And
that's funny. I was gonna have fun with the word stuff. Just like, yes, I do like stuff. I like things that are called stuff. I like things that are stuff and putting them in other stuff. Putting things in other stuff is stuffing things.
Do you like stuffing, or are you a?
I'm telling you.
What's the what's it called? Dressing. Do you do dressing or stuffing?
Well,
do you stuff a turkey
both.
with it, or do you make dressing on the side?
Both.
Wait, I have messed up your name? Oh, that's awesome. Mariska Van Bunderen is not how you say her name.
Mariska Van Bunderen.
Isn't that sad? Yeah, I feel like...
It started with the beard and ended with stuffing. I mean, if that's where it's ending, we don't know. We have no clue. Not everybody's asked the question yet.
No.
We're not messing up my name. It's the English way. Mariska Van Bunderen.
Oh, yeah. How do you pronounce it? What, Norway? Is that correct? Wait, hold on. She's a lady. What happened now?
Your beard and stuff. Oh.
You have stuffing in your beard?
What? Stuffing your beard and
man.
stuff. Nobody's stuffing beards and things. What?
Dude.
That's weird.
This chat,
if you get a beard stuffed in anything.
Dude, this chat will get you, man. You gotta be careful. Sometimes I have to walk away from it. I'm serious, man. You gotta just be like, okay,
I can't walk away from chat. And no matter how hard I try, I've joined different channels, different shows, different topics or whatever, and I seriously zone into that chat and start reading everything that's going through it. So why don't you know I listen to y'all every morning. I just never say anything. And you do on occasion randomly say something, but yeah, as far as that goes, we say hi to everybody. When I say everybody, if you make yourself into the room, you just kind of simply walk in and say hi. We'll actually bring it up and actually say hi to you. We'll actually say, hey, in some way, shape, or form, because that's the fun part. That's the fun part. As people are waking up, you're getting good mornings. Good morning, everybody. Of course, everybody in that fictional land of Australia.
When did everything?
They're all doing something else.
When did everything start talking about like this? What's going on here? It's all muff stuff. What's going on? Mariska, I have my own channel and I'm monetized, and that's for a reason. I won't go overboard. Don't worry. I don't understand what that means. Mariska, are you holding back on us? Do we not know something?
I wish it was easy as it was for everybody else. I'm not a mod, so I can't click on that stuff or whatever. But mods can go and click on those 3 little dots and say, "Go to channel." Share that channel with us. If from the studio, you hit those 3 little dots where you create mods from.
I don't even know how to do that because I'm not in YouTube. I'm not in YouTube. I'm in StreamYard. Yeah, I was like,
see that's I got like several different screens open, right? 7, 8 tabs.
I'm in Rumble. I'm in Odyssey, and
So you don't have a studio open?
No. What's the studio?
Weird. What's the studio?
Yeah.
YouTube Studio?
Yeah, what can you do with that?
Oh, wow. Okay, so here, let's help you out here. Okay, so when you go to YouTube and you actually go to that little dot up in the corner that actually has your logo in it, your channel.
Yeah.
There's a thing that says your channel. The next one says YouTube Studio. You hit that
Yeah. You
YouTube
go in there, and it's
Studio.
like, it's got like analytics and all that
Then
stuff.
there's so much more. It's supposed to hit in this, just staying in the studio. You go to content and you hit live, right? And you move on to where there's a little button, a little radio button that says it brings you into the back studio where your moderators are.
Wait, where's your live? What are you talking about? You go into content?
Yep. You go to content and then hit above it. It says videos, live posts. Go to live. And then your drop down screen, which would be, you'll see tonight's show sitting
we're
right
limited. We got limited monetization.
there. Absolutely, you do. Of course, you do.
Well, that sucks.
You know why? Because your thing says KoolFrogg.
Oh.
I'm just kidding. I don't know if that's true.
Well, maybe, man. I don't know. I don't know. What's this one down here is ineligible.
Yeah, see, all of a sudden he's like, wait a minute, what's this room? I've never been in this room. So now, tonight's episode, where
copyright,
right next to the little icon where it shows the thumbnail. There's a details, and then there's analytics, and then there's this little one that's the little radio button. You hit that radio button, and it brings you into the back room, actual studio of YouTube. And you can actually look around and you can see where chat is. You see where the edit button is to edit the description lines.
No, I'm over here editing out this video that monetized. I'm sorry.
He's so you're good.
Yeah, I got squirreled.
Under no, you're fine. Underneath the particular live video that you're currently on.
Yeah.
If you actually go to like the third button over or whatever, it's a little radio button that you can actually click on. It looks like an antenna, whatever. Mm-hmm. You hit that one, it brings you into that studio. That studio is something that I just assumed everybody always had open.
I don't have that.
You don't have that. Is that an Apple thing? You don't get one of those?
View in live control room?
Yeah. Yeah, that room. That room. There's so much in that room. That room should never be vacated. I don't understand why people leave that room. They're like,
what am I supposed to do in this?
Because this is your channel. This is your stuff. So you get to moderate your moderators. That's how that works. It's just like you usually, you're just putting it all up. You're like, moderators are fine. Moderators are going to see it. They're going to accept this, that, and the other. That room gives you a lot of different details and a lot of things that you can actually change. Because, and I don't normally do it either, other than to actually add people to the description line. Because I sit there with that screen open and I hit that edit button every time a new person comes in the room, and I add them to the description line. It's through that room that I'm able to do it. I don't know where you're able to actually modify description lines, but I don't get Apple.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
The KoolFrogg share screen. The thing is my screen's not going to actually show that button in particular because I don't actually have a stream set and ready.
Yeah.
If I go and I set one up for tomorrow morning real quick, I could probably share a screen and show you what I'm talking about.
I'll figure it out later. I'm too tired to figure all this stuff out.
He's like, nah, I'm done.
Yeah, I know, man.
I'm done.
Dude, I can't say...
it's almost 2 o'clock in the morning for you. I get it.
Oh, it is.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway.
He's like, yeah, it is.
Yeah, I gotta go, man.
All that being said, description line. Hit my tag real quick.
Dude.
Subscribe. Yes. I'll be here at 4 o'clock in the morning.
Oh, jeez, you're gonna be up in a couple hours.
Yeah.
He's pinned at the top of the chat. Oh yeah, see, look, I got in trouble already. See what you did? Yeah, so I'm not allowed to touch.
Do
I'm not
not
allowed
push
to
the
change a
buttons.
lot of stuff. So yeah, not a lot of people know this, but like when they say don't push the buttons, I've destroyed the
I
whole
mean,
system a few times.
sometimes some buttons are fun to be pressed. Sometimes you just
Yeah,
need to
don't push their
push
buttons
the
is the
button.
problem.
Push the button.
Yeah. Well,
It's
I get in trouble. I've taken Discord down several times. And one time I was like, hey, this might go sideways today. If it does, just nuke it. And I left. And I didn't tell anybody what I did. And I was like, well, I connected YouTube. That's the day I connected YouTube to Discord. And I was like, oh, whoops. And then so like, yeah, my YouTube. Yeah, I don't touch the buttons. That's what I get yelled at a lot. Have you ever been cussed at in Australian?
No, not yet.
Scary. It's scary. It's very scary.
So
And yeah. I think Great Dane Mom told me one time that she could find a voodoo witch and have a voodoo doll made of me. And she's gonna send it to Texas Jen. So she could just
I have to do this. I'll be right back.
He has to go poop. That's what I think. Do you think he's poop? Oh, hey, we got a poll up, don't we? Hey, let's check out that poll while he's gone. Not. All right, let's see. Where's the poll? I've heard that before or something. I don't know. Nope. Oh, look, there it is. Okay. All right, I'm going to shut the poll down. So we need to vote on this, and this is what's going to happen after this. So if you haven't voted, vote in the poll. And why won't that pop up? I want to see. I want to be able to read it. It says, should KoolFrogg get use a mini vacuum on his beard for shorts? And I'm going to end the poll in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and ending poll. And there are the results. 80% say yes. KoolFrogg should get a mini vacuum for his beard. 19% say no. I don't know where that 1% went to. But that is what's happening. Well, he really did go poop. Boop.
Sorry about that.
But
my bladder doesn't just said, nope, guess what? You got to go.
That's awesome. Hey, I shut the poll down while you were gone, and 80% said you should get a mini vacuum for your beard.
You heard it, Shiloh. I guess I'll take the vacuum. You just have to figure out when Vegas is going to happen.
We've got to get a lot more subs, dude. You and I got to get a lot more subs. Yeah. So, hell, you'll
Both
probably
of
be
us.
there for me. You're gonna leapfrog me here probably this weekend.
Yeah, right.
That's how it works, man.
I've been struggling for so long with these numbers that I'm at,
dude.
I was over 1,000. When was it that we did this? Back in January.
Mm-hmm.
That's usually been struggling with it since.
Yeah.
It's just this weird fluctuation of numbers, whatever. So it's like I just going back. So go back to the last day that I was at 1,020, like I am right now. On the 27th, 28th I was down to 17, 19th down to 18, 31st down to 16, and now I'm back up to the 20 again. So it's like this weird fluctuation over and over again, and it's just like why?
Yeah, dude, it's weird. It's
and then you get people like I was unsubbed to your channel, and it's like, well, okay. How many people get randomly unsubscribed to somebody, though they say they don't do that? How often does that happen?
Wolf Kinder's been 8 times, and Melissa Jane's been 7. So yeah, Wolfkinder just beat Melissa Jane. I mean, is that not crazy? Actually, hang on a second. I didn't realize. Let me go check yours. Make sure I'm subbed still. I mean, that's weird, right? I mean, I shouldn't have to do that. I should not have to be sitting here talking to my buddy and be like, oh, wait a second. I don't know what they've done. Let's see here. What are you? YouTube?
Mariska, do not vacuum your beard. No, it wouldn't. I wouldn't take Mariska. Mariska van Boonderen.
Oh. Well, yeah, but I mean, she voted and she was outvoted. So, you got to vacuum your beard. Okay,
No, I'm not. I won't take an actual vacuum to it, like one of those little.
No, you're gonna take the mini
keyboard ones that would be like cute little.
Yes, that'd be awesome, dude. That'd be so cool, dude. You got man. Who else is doing that? No one.
I mean, how many people actually have that much of a beard to actually do that with?
Yeah, no one, dude. I mean, like I know it may sound stupid when we're sitting here, but if you think about it, yeah, that's an opportunity. Nobody else is doing it. You got to differentiate yourself. Oh, you heard your name again. I know. I'm all yeah,
that's how it works.
I think you guys unsubscribed 8 times. So, yeah, that's it. Anyway, dude, I'm gonna have to bed.
Let's do this. Let's go. I got to be back in 4 hours. So.
Jeez, man, I didn't even think about you.
No, you're good.
Hey guys, KoolFrogg, hang out with him, chill out with him. When you see him on, give him that thumbs up. And hang on a second, what's beeping over here now? Are you beeping me? And all the other good stuff. Hey, by the way, I do want to congratulate you that you really do, man. You've done amazing strides with your Halloween costume to look like Charles Manson.
I should look like Santa Claus a couple years from now. Definitely.
That is awesome. But dude, first time I saw you, I think maybe the first time I saw you, I thought that I was like, dude, you got that the Charles Manson hair.
I got that from so many different people. It's like, oh my god, you look like a killer. You look like Charles Manson.
It's cool though.
Just lady killers. That's it.
Yes. You know what's funny is that's White Rabbit's favorite serial killer. She likes serial killers. That's her thing. Oh, I mean, everybody I've ever met that's in mental health. They
that tells you something about that guy.
It does, doesn't it?
She only likes serial killers.
Well, everybody in mental health. They tend to like serial killers. What was it? Charles Manson was a good looking guy. Oh yeah, she wanted to ask him a question. It was like, I think it's what did he dream about? And it's one of those things. I was always like, man, you could write him in prison, and I was like, I need to do that for her. And you get a letter. Of course, then he died. But it was like, I don't know, man. It's just weird.
It's so weird. Yeah.
Yeah, it is. But I'm just kidding, you KoolFrogg. But see, guys, this is how cool he is. He really is KoolFrogg. He's just like, he knows I'm not calling him Charles Manson. It's a joke.
Nobody.
Yeah, it's cool. So many people take stuff serious, man. Anyway, listen.
And the weirdest things that they take so serious. The weirdest things. You'd be like, you could say almost anything to them. You cut one joke and they're like, oh my fucking Lord, I can't believe it. I can't believe what they just said to me. And now they're going to throw me under the bus because of this, that, and the other. It's like,
dude, some people take jokes bad. They take them as like something horrible. It's like I'm sitting here. There are probably so many jokes said about me to my face that I wasn't paying attention or I didn't hear, and I have no idea what was going on. And I'm like, they're probably a lot worse.
Seriously, the one day somebody in chat said something to me, or said something to us, and I pulled it up on screen. You can actually go back and actually see that somebody actually put in text. I like men, but no. It's been seriously since like every single day, several times a day. Somebody says something to me about, that I said that, and I'm like, really?
I have relationships with women and sex with men.
There you go, man. I mean, dude, I'm the only person in the world.
Do I get to the point where I'm just like, oh my God, you hurt my feelings? No, hell no. What the fuck? Dude, somebody's picking on you, and you're on the internet like this. Nick Ricado say it the best: thick skin and a backbone. You got to have both, because you damn well gonna get run the fuck over if you don't. People, just it's the way it is.
Hey, dude, here's you're right, and what Ricado said is right. And the only thing that I have to add to any of that is that if you're worried about stuff like this, you need to be making more content. You don't have time to waste on other stuff. You need to make content.
Right.
But anyways, that said,
now wait a minute here. How is that possible? Mariska says that I've been on her streams before. I've been to her streams before. Where? What's this channel that I've supposedly been to? Did you? I'm just curious.
I don't know what's her stream.
Other than that, while we're waiting for her to get back to us, you forgot. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it's no longer the first, so you can't really. Well, I guess it's still technically the first for California, isn't it? I swear. What channel? Yeah, what channel? Yours? Under this particular name? Somebody share her link for me so I can actually go there.
It's just her name.
I can't go there though. I've looked it up and it doesn't bring me to it. So that's why one of you mods can grab that real quick.
Know where that is?
And go to her channel. Mods should know they hit those 3 dots. It says go to channel.
I don't even know
there it is. Thank you, Texas Chen. Texas Chen's on top of it. Yeah. I'm not subscribed to this channel, it says. I am now, Mariska van Wunderen. 2.4K subscribers on 771 videos. It's amazing. It's amazing. Awesome.
Yeah, I need to be asking her how to do this. Mariska, I need your help. Help me, because I'm an idiot. But anyway, Mariska, we'll be seeing you over in Discord since you got that figured out. Anyway, guys, go check out KoolFrogg. I'll be on in a few hours. And I will not be on in a few hours. I will be blissfully asleep, hopefully.
I might still be awake. You just never know.
Oh, dude, it's so bad. Anyway, hey, guys, love y'all. Thank you so much. Thank you, angels, mods, fans, guests. By the way,
Wunderen says you're getting closer to pronouncing her name correct.
Shiloh Mang. Did I do it right that time? Shiloh Mang.
Yeah.
That was awesome. Thank you so much. It was an honor having you on here. I really do mean that. Like, all jokes aside, I really did enjoy having you on here. And,
love y'all. Thank you so much.
Be good, guys.
I woke up to go get me a cold pop, and then I thought somebody was barbecuing. I said, "Oh Lord Jesus, it's a fire." Then I ran out. I didn't grab no shoes or nothing, Jesus. I ran for my life. And then the smoke got her. I got bronchitis. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got